Hey everybody, what's up? It's time for some Fallout 4. That's right, 3-minute startup. Come on, that was pretty awesome. We're ready to rock and roll. It's time again for some Fallout. Come on, let's hear that music. There it is. So we're going to be playing some Fallout for the next 5 hours. That's right, 5 hours of Fallout. We're going to be working on our contraptions. Workshop, we're going to be working on the Mega Sorter. Now tonight, finally, after getting all my other stuff together and getting it all ready to go, we are ready to finish our Mega Sorter. Now our Mega Sorter is going to take a little while. We're going to have to put what we wanted to sort along the way. We're going to be doing some testing to see if it sorts certain items that we wanted to sort, as well as we're going to be having it make us some ammo. I'm going to show you how to do that as well. So we're going to get started with that. So we're going to get going. Hey, Derek, what's up? Noah, thanks for hanging out in the stream. And we've got Best hanging out. And, of course, Compton, what's up, what's up? We got Buck Minced. What's up, Buck? And we got Compton again down there. What's up? How do you like the builder games like Minecraft, Space Engineers, Star Made? I actually really like Minecraft. I think if I was a lot younger when that first came out, I probably would have been totally obsessed with that game. I started in the game very late. My kids bug me about it all the time. Like, hey, we want to play, we want to play, we want to play. And, of course, I'm busy playing MMOs with my team. So I said, okay, I'll go ahead and buy it. So I bought them all a copy of it so they can play Minecraft. And I was playing with them. Built them a giant thing. I find it very fun. Though I'm not totally obsessed with it. I prefer to play like Fallout 4 or team games with my team. Though it's very fun to play. Very fun to play. I like building games, obviously. I like building settlements here in Fallout, and I like building stuff in Minecraft. I made a big giant, what I call sky garden, way up in the sky, like 100 blocks up, and it's like 6 levels high, and it's rounded in the back, and it's angled in the front, all made out of glass. Very, very cool. You can see that video, by the way, on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. But yeah, I haven't tried any of those other ones, but I'd say Minecraft is super fun. Now, of course, if they did Minecraft plus GTA 5 and then combine it with Fallout, that would be even better, right? So 100 of us could play together, rebuild an entire city, build a whole bunch of kill boxes and fences and all sorts of stuff together. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All right, so let's catch up where we left off last time. So we're going to go ahead and follow up. We're going to go ahead and follow up here on what we were doing. So we built this entire structure last time. Let's take a look at it. Let me get down here so you guys can see. We built this entire structure. At the bottom here, you can see we've got kind of the concrete kit using the Wasteland Workshop in the bottom part. And then up on the top part here, oh, thanks for the retweets, everybody. And then up on the top part here, we have like a garden going up there. Now, this is my scavenging, the ultimate scavenging area. I call it the mega scavenging, because there are just a massive amount of robots in there. So let's take a little peek in there and check them all out. Look at them all lined up, scavenging away, putting tons and tons of stuff into the workbench. Now, of course, there's a point of diminishing returns on scavenging, by the way. Look at all my other robots coming in to do their scavenging. Pretty sweet. Now, my big robots actually can't get in here. So the fastest way to get them in here is actually to sleep for an hour. And you'll watch them just suddenly go, whoop, and just appear in here usually. Oh, I got an infection. Bummer. Well, let's go ahead and sleep for another 7 hours. And then we're going to go talk to the doctor. Oh, actually, I think it's going to be too late. It's going to be too late to talk to the doctor. Oh, well. Boom. So I need some food and water. I got that lover's embrace while I'm at it as well from my companion. Let's see if we've got anything. We've got some purified water we can have. Go and check the workbench here. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Do we got any soup? I think we got a bunch of soup in here somewhere. Where's our vegetable soup? There it is right there. We're going to go ahead and take that vegetable soup. Now, the cool thing about vegetable soup is both food and water at the same time. So you're doing both of them simultaneously. That's why I like the vegetable soup, especially early on. Later on, you can get into the more specialty food and water. But we're just going to drink all of these suckers. There we go. And there we go. Notice my action points down below there went all the way back up again. Now, I still have that infection going on, which I will have to solve here at some point. But we're going to go ahead and just keep going from where we are. Put that junk in there. And put those mods in there. Got some extra ammo that I don't need. Now, I was going to run my contraption the other night after the stream, but I started running it and it crashed my game. So I will have to figure out... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll have to figure out why that is crashing the game at some point. But we're just going to forget about it for tonight. We're just going to let it sit over there, and we'll deal with it later. Let's put our suit back in there. Actually, put some carrots in there, too. Some carrots in there, and rad roach. I'll just hold on to my stem packs. Okay, and as you can see, there they go. Now they're all lined up in here. Look at all my big delivery bots in here doing their job. Oh, there was Noah's bot saying hello. But yes, they work day and night, and what they do is they scavenge stuff, and then they put it in the workbench for you to use for your settlement. Now, of course, again, there's diminishing returns, so that's why you want to build a mega sorter. The mega sorter is going to keep pulling stuff out of the workbench and then sort it so it's not in the workbench. So every time they drop stuff in the workbench, it's going to pull it out and sort it into the proper place. And you can see we got a little tiny kill box up here. And of course, here's the beginnings of our mega sorter. You can see we've got an actual ammunition plant here. This is the thing that's got my wood trapped in there. Every time I go to pull it out of there or I fuddle with it, it crashes. So we're just going to kind of set it off to the side here and just neglect it for right now. Now, also, you can see I've got my trade centers going. They're all making me some money right now. Hey, got dog meat hanging out over here. What's up, buddy? Dog meat hanging out in the end. So now we've got to kind of extend this area on. We are also building some of the understructure. Let me jump down so you guys can take a look at that. Here's a bit of the understructure. You can see we've got it started here. Just so it looks legitly. Usually I go about 2 or maybe 3 in between before I'll put some sort of structure underneath it. So it looks like it's actually being supported by something. And if you missed it last time, I'll show you how to put the supports down perfectly. We're going to go to that first. So you can try to use one of these, but this will not work on the new area or the new workbench, right? Not the new workbench, the new craft area. So if you go in, oh, not prefabs. If you go in, keep going right. If you go under here, under warehouse, instead of going under concrete, you go under warehouse and you got to use the actual ladder from the warehouse for it to match up correctly. All right. So we're going to use our little floor here. We're going to snap it up there. Actually, we'll snap it one out here, right there. And then we're going to get that ladder that goes along with the warehouse. And then we're going to snap that down there. And then we're going to get a little platform like so. And that's going to allow us to snap one right to there, right? Now, you want to watch out for your one at the top. If it's at the top, it's actually blocking typically the one underneath. So I can go in and I can try to fuddle with it. But see, it's actually blocking from up above. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and store that. And now I can go in and try to snap it in there. But what happens is you can still see how it kind of snaps funny? You might have to do this, then do this, then do that to get it to line up, right? And then you just store these back in the workbench. You can put those back later on. Now, the same thing here. We're going to have to move this ladder again. So I'm going to go ahead and just snap one here. And I try to reuse stuff, right? I try to reuse it so I'm not using the same, using up all my resources. All right, we'll use this one. We'll try to snap it under there. Notice it doesn't snap. So again, we're going to need to do this. And then we'll pull this one down. And then we'll take this one and we'll swip it over here. So it's like musical chairs, right? It's like musical chairs. Okay, now the problem is, wait a minute, I still need to do the one above it, right? Because I just took the one above it down. So what you can do is you can actually still use the stairs you had before. Let me go over there so you can see that. Turn sideways. You can still use the stairs you had before to line it up if you accidentally do that. To line it up, and then you can do it. Because they don't snap on top of each other, which is a bummer. It'd be nice if those supports snapped on top of each other, right? Notice how I used all 3 of them and didn't have to make a new one. Because now they all line up. So you start from the bottom and work your way up. That has a tendency to work a lot better. A lot better. All right, so we got that one going. We got to do the same thing here. We're going to get that going. Happy Saturday! That's right, it is Saturday. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, Tim. Timon, thanks for hanging out. Now the only stream I watch because of your love of the display for your members, and you rock. Keep a good ship. Thank you, Lord Winter. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you had fun at our little event. Kiz, can you make me one? Can I make you one what? Make you what? I missed it. Whatever you were asking. Oh man, I can't wait till we get the Kismet emotes. That's right. That'd be awesome. I'd make some awesome emotes. Salt, Mr. Destructoid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the salt bot for sure. Salt bot has definitely got to be an emote. All right. So hey, it's dark time. Let's go up here. Let's just kind of forward so we're not working this in the dark, so you guys are not seeing the whole thing in the dark. We'll just go forward here. Then I can get rid of that infection too that is causing me to take damage. Oh, thank you so much for the retweets. See a whole bunch of retweets coming through. That does help me a lot. Thanks everybody who is out there retweeting my stream. I appreciate it.
Not many doctors around these days.
My announcement stuff.
Let me take a look at you.
Robot. Hey, it's Nooshke! Thanks for hanging out in the stream, Nooshke. Hope you're having a great day today.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun hanging out with my members. We did a whole bunch of guild stuff.
Right.
We had a little bit of a meeting. We took suggestions. And then we did a bit of running around doing heroics on our lobies.
Back in place.
On our lobies. I don't know what you got in that purple syringe, but I'm sure it's going to hurt.
And that's that. Anything else, Bob?
Nope. Ready to go. Nothing.
No other complaints.
All right.
Trying to be good so I don't accidentally just blast him in the face. Okay, now it's daytime. We got rid of that condition. We're good to build. All right, let's go back down here so you guys can see. It's much better in the daytime to see what's going on. And again, we're going to build out a something to help us line this up. So again, we're going to use that platform we had before. I'm going to put the platform a couple out here. And then use the stairs. Now, the reason why you're using this stairs and not the other stairs is the fact that this is actually longer. The warehouse set is actually taller and longer than the other sets. So that's why they don't line up. It's probably about, say a quarter taller than the other groupings. So you got to watch out for that when you're doing it. But other than that, you should be good. Now, you can also do another little trick, by the way. I'll show you another little trick here. You can use another one of these platforms and turn it sideways like that. And then you can straight kind of line it up like this. If it lets me. Sometimes it's a bit feisty. I don't know what it is about that it's so feisty to do that. Go ahead and store that one. See if it lets me do it now. Sometimes I try to line it up and it will work, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you got to rotate. Sometimes you got to move around it. So you would think that it would snap to that side pretty easy, right? This is a nice flat side. This side it snaps. The other side it snaps. No matter how you rotate it, see, it just acts a little funny, I think. I think that's a little funky myself. But that's me. All right, so we'll store that. We'll go ahead and just use this as a kind of placement. And then we'll move it this way. And then we'll move this one this way. Snap that in there now that we have the other one. Because it's basically snapping to this one. And then, oh, wait a minute. We're off by a little bit. Yeah, it's actually off. We got to offset it. So the way we're going to do that is going to use a little one here. And kind of offset the back of it. There we go. We'll move this one back. Put that one there. This one here. So what I did is I just used a little half platform to offset it. See if it lets me. There we go. That should be right now, right? Yeah, there we go. So I had this too far forward, this part here, and it wasn't quite snapping properly. So I went in and I offset it. There we go. And now we've got some nice supports there. We got a good support here. We still, of course, got to build out the rest of that. As you can see right above me here in my size, I'm about halfway into building this particular location. I'm probably going to build all of my purifiers later. So I want to work on my mega sorter first before I get too far and run out of space, right? So that's why I'm doing that first. Now, also, you can see that I'm using some wood floors. I'm using the warehouse just to try something different instead of using the concrete kit. Kind of like the warehouse kit. It's not too bad. I'm going to go ahead and run the rest of this all the way out here. Hey, Andrew! Thanks for hanging out in the stream. All right, and now that we got going here a little bit on the stream for Fallout, I got some good news here while I'm putting this floor in. We have hit my first goal on Patreon. Thank you so much to everybody who has subbed over there at Patreon. I had a goal set there, and we hit that goal this month, which is awesome. Hopefully we can continue to hit that goal each month. So if you would like to support the stream, there is links down below for all of that, though I don't require anybody to do that, but I do greatly appreciate those that do. And we're going to keep on rolling. So thanks again for that. Also, I wanted to talk a bit about the DLC. I do get questions nearly every single stream, so this time I'm going to talk about it right at the top of the stream. Let me get it going here. So we got our Fallout Shelter coming in July this month. Then we also have the vault-tec workshop also coming in July. So I can't wait to play Fallout Shelter on PC, by the way, is what's coming out in July. And then Nuka World coming out August next month. And then in October is the new Skyrim. I plan to play that when that comes out as well. For the first time, by the way. I've never played Skyrim. Can't wait to play it. I hear it is awesome. Awesome. So I'll be playing that a bit too. Probably not during the same time I'm playing Fallout. I'll probably do that like on bonus streams during the day. Okay. So let's go back in here and let's add some more sorters. I already have some sorters from before. Sometimes it takes me a minute to remember where it's at. It's under power. Under power and then manufacturing. And then we're going to use some sorters. Now, the component sorters are more for when you're trying to make stuff like this. And then the other sorters are just general sorters. They sort basically anything you put in there, as long as you can get it down your various line here. Now, if you noticed, I didn't have to use any resources there because I had those already stored in the workbench. Same thing with these. You can see I've got a 3 way down here at the bottom. I'll use my little red arrows to point it out to you guys. By the way, you've never seen my cool red arrow. It's a pretty awesome way of pointing things out. Right down there, you can see I've got a 3. That 3 means I have 3 of these stored in the workbench, which means I don't have to use any of my materials because they're already stored here. Now, I can't store a item here and then use it somewhere else. I can only use it in the area or in the spot that it has been stored at. So if I store it here at Spectacle Island, I can then use it here at Spectacle Island in the future. Now, if I wanted to use the resources of it, I would have to put it down on the ground, scrap it, put it in the workbench, and then my other settlements could use those resources. But I don't like to burn too much resources if I can help it. Okay, so what we're going to do is the first conveyor here is going to be our primary one, right? The one that we're always going to be going to. That's going to be our go-to one. Now, I did some testing before. Longfellow needs a cough drop. I did some testing before on what I wanted it to do. Mainly what I wanted to do here in this first one, I'm going to put the cooking stove here because I can use it as a workbench, so I don't have to run to the workbench every time. The primary one here, of course, stem packs and purified water, right? Those are the things that make me the most money in game. So I'm going to show you how to start your mega sort. So first thing you're going to need, obviously, is some purified water. I've already got stem packs on me. There's 608 purified water there. And there's the workbench, and I have a vacuum hopper. So I use the vacuum hopper, I put it right up against the workbench, and then what it will do is pull it out of the workbench. It's the most awesomest thing ever. And you can put it right through the sorter. Now, the sorter needs to have one of those items that you want to sort out of there. So as it's coming along, if it goes, oh, wait, this is purified water, it's going to then divert it to the other place. So we're going to go ahead and put one purified water in there, and I'm just going to leave it in there forever so that it can sort. Same thing with stem packs. I'm going to go ahead and put those in there. So let's think of something else that we might want to sort that I want to keep, right? That I'll probably use a lot. I would say something else that I would use a lot would be these packs, right? The repair kits. So I'm going to go ahead and grab those out. Repair kits. Also my 308 ammo, which I use a lot. I can also do that. So I can go ahead and transfer and put some 308 ammo in there. And I'm just going to put one in there. Like so. And then I'm also going to put in one robot repair kit. Okay. Now, what else do I need to take out of there? Now, there's some things that are really irritating in the workbench. Hey, what's up, Cryptic King? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, Kismet. You can exclamation loot. You actually can, Derek. You can exclamation loot. That is my new Kiz caps. The more you watch the stream, the more Kiz caps you can get. You can also request a song if you want to. I'm not going to be doing any music for right now while I'm talking about building the Mega Sorter. But later on, I will come back to that as well. Speaking of them. Okay, so I cured myself there again. As you can see, it's daytime now. We are working on the mega sorter. If you're just tuning in, look at that. Oh, look at them steaks going along. Makes me hungry for a steak. There goes some razor grain. So what it's doing is the vacuum hopper here. Is pulling stuff directly out of the workbench. It then is running down the sort line, down the conveyor. It goes here to this first sorter. This first sorter is what I call my loot. Things I use all the time. Fusion cores, 308 ammos, stem packs, rataways, all the stuff that I typically use whenever I go out and about in the wasteland, including my purified water and vegetable soup. Here, this one here is just component sorting, which is for making 308 ammo. This is my just kind of junk ammo that I don't use. It's going to sort all that so I can sell it. Then this one here is going to sort all the food that I am going to use. That's going to save that. And then this one here is going to sort all the food that I don't use, and I'm going to sell that. Okay. Now the last one we did here is we put some combat armor in here, and we want to see if it actually sorts arm right combat from sturdy combat armor, right? Do I have to have the actual sturdy combat armor in there for it to sort, or can I just use a right arm from that? And let's go ahead and look at the apparel here. Now right now I've got an arm right sturdy combat, and that's a non-sturdy combat armor, right? That's just the standard combat armor. So we're going to go in and we're going to test that. Now we've got a bunch of stuff in the workbench right now that needs to sort eventually, but I'm going to just pull it out just to speed it along. And we're going to go ahead and see if this works. And this is the stuff I love to test. I love to see if it's actually going to sort it or if it's going to keep going down the line. All right, there it goes. There goes our combat armor. It's going straight along. It's going past these sorters.
I don't know what.
Should hit this sorter right here. By the way, I'll label all the stuff on this side eventually too. Here it comes. Again, we have a sturdy combat. Oh, it did. I heard it ding. There it goes. Yes. So whether it's basically right combat armor. So it did it. The right arm combat armor, it sorted it whether it was regular or whether it was base, which is great because you can use all your base ones in your sorter, and then all your nicer ones will get sorted out of there. Now let's go ahead and try it with heavy combat armor. We're going to put some heavy combat armor in there, the right arm of the heavy combat armor, and see if that works. Now again, this is the first time I've tested this. I love testing this kind of stuff to see if it works. Heavy combat armor, and we want right arm. I think I have a right arm in here, hopefully. That's the one thing I don't got. The one thing I don't got. Okay, well, let's use them. Let's go ahead and put all the rest of the combat armor in there. So we're going to go ahead and put a left arm in there. I'm going to go down to here, some of the base combat armor that I have. I'm going to put a chest piece in there, just one. Now, why am I sorting this? Well, this stuff I use for my companions as well as I use it for all of my settlers. They'll all eventually have really awesome, be all set up in various combat armor. That's one of the easiest things to find. All right, left leg, let's put one of those in there. Right arm, like so. Left leg. We have right arm, which I already have actually. Right arm, right leg, left leg, chest piece. And I think that's good. All right. Now see, there's also some that have been modified, like this one, the combat armor right something, who knows what that is, to see if that stuff sorts too. If it's been modified from the base combat armor, does that sort just by using the base ones? All right. So we're going to go ahead and test that now as well. So I'm going to put a whole bunch of this combat armor in here. And there's Cavalier's combat armor, which is a legendary armor left. Let's see if that sorts. And we've got cloaking combat armor chest piece. Let's see if that sorts. And of course, we're going to go down and check the heavy. And I think I'm going to put a heavy combat armor chest piece in there. Let's see how those work. First, do they go through the sorter is a good thing. Okay, there's that arm left, Cavaliers, there's that cloaking combat, and heavy combat armor. And let's go all the way here to the end. Again, we already have basically the full set of combat base armor. Well, they all sorted on top of each other. Oh, I heard it ding. Yep, Works perfectly. Oh, maybe a little too fast on the sorter. See, it fell off. So the heavy combat armor. Now, here's a funny thing, by the way. I could pick this up.
I think you should stay on point.
Put it back
Your
in here.
instincts seem to be right on target.
See if it goes. There it goes. Okay, there it worked. So the thing's going a bit too fast for apparel. I'll have to slow it down, or I'll have to sort it earlier because it starts to build up momentum down the conveyor belt. Also, you notice that this one's not turning. That's okay. Sometimes what happens, they start looking a little funky where they look like they're not turning anymore. That's just kind of a bug that happens. I could actually go in and take it out, put it back in, and then you'd see it actually going. But it doesn't bother me at all. It's fine. It's fine. They're working just fine. As you saw, it is sorting those goods. All right. So yeah, that works. Now let's go ahead and test with stuff that is highly modified. So we're going to go in and use some of this other stuff, like these combat armor, this combat armor right and left or whatever that is, and we're going to see if that works. Again, this is the first time I've tested this. Seems to be working pretty good.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor.
Laser rifle? What's a laser rifle? That looks so much better than steak you had for dinner. All right, they both sorted. Yep. So even if they are modified, if you use the base item, it will still sort it, whether it's heavy or sturdy or whatever. So the sorter works perfectly, which is awesome. Awesome. That's exactly how I would want it to sort, and it's done a great job. Now, something that I like to sort all the time is helmets. I definitely want to sort those, so I want to put my metal helmets in here. Army fatigues are awesome for your settlers, so we're going to do that. Army helmet, we're going to put one of those in there, so it'll sort it. Now, the Marine armor helmet, which is pretty awesome. That actually I should put on me. We got the Assaultron, but I'm just going to put it in there to sort it as we go along. Brotherhood, nah, I don't need that. We're going to have another one that's going to sort the power armor down the road here. And let's see. Bathrobe, nope. Glasses, yes. Nope. Nope. All right. Chest combat. I don't need to do any more combat armor in there. I just need the base combat armor pieces, and it will sort all the rest of it. Dirty Army fatigues. Those are awesome. Dirty Army helmet. I want to sort those. Eyeglasses. Yep. So I'm just putting a whole list of stuff in here that I would like to sort that I'm always looking for my settlers. And then all the other stuff will just go into my junk pile. Green hat, hard hat, harness. Nope. Hazmat suit. I guess we could sort those. And oh, Kellogg's outfit, that's got to go into a separate one. Lab coats. Oh, I'm always looking for those. Lab coats, that's a good sorting one. Now, you have to give up one of your items, obviously, to put it in here to sort it, but it does an awesome job. Leather is junk. Legend of the Harbor. That is all specialty items I need to put away. Dog armor, no. Marine tactical helmet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's one of my unique items again. Mechanic jumpsuit. Yes. So there's two types of mechanic jumpsuits, by the way. Let's go ahead and sort both of those. Metal helmet. Those are awesome because you can mod those. So we're going to definitely do those. All the metal, the rest of the metal stuff, I'm not going to worry about it. Synth helmet, definitely. Military fatigues, without a doubt. Military fatigues, you can actually make those into ballistic weave, which is so awesome. And so on. Let's see what else we've got here. Here's combat armor. I don't need to put all the combat armors in there because you just put the base combat armor in there and it will sort everything that's even modded. So it's awesome. Patrolman glasses are so cool. Let's see. Polished metal helmet. Probably, I would wonder if you just put one metal helmet in there, do the other ones sort? If it's an ally metal helmet or... There's a question. If you've got just an army helmet in there, do the dirty ones sort? Right? If it says army helmet, but then you put a dirty army helmet, will it sort that helmet? Let's find out. So that's what we're testing tonight. We're testing all sorts of really cool stuff like this. Let's go and put the dirty army helmet in there and see if the army helmet makes it sort. We're going to put just one of them in there. What is your favorite part of Fallout so far? Building, as you can see. I've played about 90% of the game just building. Is your companion contraption going well? Yes, it is going well. It's going very well, actually. Oh, there it goes. Ah, I did not sort it, so they are separate items. So good to know. So dirty army helmets are separate from the regular army helmets. I thought so. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. So we're going to go ahead and put a dirty army helmet in here to make sure that it actually sorts those separately. So those do consider... So like army fatigues and dirty army fatigues, they are two separate items. It will have to be... You'll have to have one of each in here for it to sort. And that's what we're testing. What do we need to put in there to make it sort out the stuff that we want to keep for our settlers, and then all the other stuff, just keep it going down the line. All right. So we got that going. What else do we need in here? Mechanic jumpsuit already put in there. Metal helmet I just put in there. Military fatigues, which is super useful. I don't keep any of these other things like Minutemen outfits and stuff like that. Patrolman sunglasses we already did. Polished metal helmet, I would imagine that would be something separate, so we'll put that in there. Unless we already have one in there. Nope. If it has a unique name, I think it's going to be separate. Raider stuff. Now, stuff that's unique, by the way, unique items you wouldn't have to sort because there's only usually several of those, one or more, but in very low supply. You probably wouldn't need to do those. Entry bot helmet. Oh, that's cool. Put that in there. Shadowed metal helmet. Huh. That's modded. See, that's modded. So I think shadowed metal helmet you don't have to put in there. I think since we already have a metal helmet, that a shadowed metal helmet should automatically sort. Let's go see. Let's go test that. Let's scroll way down. Learning all sorts of awesome stuff tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. I hope you're having a great night tonight. I'm having a great time working on the Mega Sorter here. Hopefully we can get this finished up tonight and just let it run from now on. Basically, that's what we're doing right now. Shadow metal helmet. We passed it. Shadowed metal helmet. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens to that. Because that seems like it's modded if it's a shadowed metal helmet, and that it will then be activated by a non-modded one. Just the metal helmet, which we have already in here. Yep, right there. So it should sort automatically. Let's see. It worked! Aha! Okay. So items that are modded will automatically sort based on the base one. Okay? Very cool. We just learned that today. Awesome. What else can we put in here? Let's go ahead and go way to the bottom now, since we've done kind of the bulk of this now. Way down in the S's. Almost done with this part. All right, we already got sunglasses. Oh, we didn't get sunglasses. Got the other sunglasses. Summer shorts. I know, summer shorts are kind of funny. They're kind of funny to put in there. Field helmet. We're going to go ahead and put one of those in there. Synth helmet. One of those. Oops. I've got to scroll all the way down again. Keep it going. Keep going, keep going. Boom. My contraption's going awesome. Jackie Chan for life. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. Boom. I'm a little late, but I'm here. Well, welcome, Pizza King. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Yes, we're working on the Mega Sorter here. We're testing out a bunch of stuff. Of course, we want to keep vault suits. So we're going to go ahead and put that in there. I don't know how many 118 vault suits I'm going to have. I want a vault-tec lab coat. Welding goggles for sure, because I do give those. Wraparound goggles, which I like the most. Those are very cool. A whole bunch of sell me stuff. And I think that's it. I think that is very well organized. All right. Now again, if something goes through the through the sorter that we wanted to sort, we can always catch it at the very end and then come back and put it in the sorter. Okay, those are good to go. Now let's see what happens when you put a whole bunch of stuff in the workbench at this speed, if it can handle it. So we're going to put metal helmets in there. We're going to put all this stuff in here that I want to keep. Black rim glasses. Some of the stuff I've already know I put in there is combat. Combat armor. Let's put all this combat armor in there. I'm really going to give it a challenge here. That's probably good enough. Let's go. All right. So I have it going as fast as possible right now to test it. To see if it's possible just to run it at maximum speed. And there it goes. So now coming through. There we go.
Anything I can do?
And right about here, when it should sort. Let's get up here on the top so we can look.
With the brotherhood
Watch it come
behind
through.
us, we'll never fall.
There's dinging. Yep. Now I'd like the railing on the sides to be higher, right? So they don't fall out. That would have been better, I think. Well, there it goes. Working perfectly. There's that dirty army fatigues. Going through that side. Looking good, looking good. Oh, it's stacking them up. 3 at a time. Okay, so far so good. Making sure it's not... Oh, look at them all.
Just lay me down.
The further they go, the more chance they're going to get all stacked up like that. And then start to fall off of there. So if you go too fast... Some stuff at the end here. Stealth boy went flying. If you go too fast, it's going to overlap too much. But right here, it seems like it's working okay so far. Okay, nothing that fell out. Still looks good. I'm going to go ahead and backtrack here, make sure nothing's stuck in there.
Whiskey's running low.
Doesn't look like...
Some more and soon.
Oh, those guys are... They're all kind of lined up. A little backlog there. A little backlog. So yeah, probably need to slow it down a bit for these combat armor. They're not overlapping as much. So I think they're still working. Still seem to be working to me. If they don't come off of the conveyor and they get where they need to go, works fine. Lord, good hanging out with the team. You're welcome, Lord Winter. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. Completely destroyed your helmet there, huh, Cooves? Yeah, look out. It's going to get you. Going to get you. Oh. Now, again, if you do have any questions or comments for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. I'll be happy to respond to you. As you can see, we're building the Mega Sorter right now. Very involved in that. Yeah, look at them combat armor chest pieces. Yep, so it starts the backlog, the one before it. And you're probably thinking, well, hey, because it's not moving, right? There's nothing to do whether it's moving or not. I just have it going really, really fast. And for some reason, it just takes a really long time for it to go in there. And these things will start to stack up on each other, and then once that moves forward, it'll then let it go through. See, look, it's all stuck on army fatigue. There it goes. See, now those are stuck. So you got to watch out for that happening. Now, if I had it turned down, I just took one of them out of there. That'll solve it. But if I have it turned down, that doesn't happen if you have it at the right speed. Now, again, this will be running when I'm not around. I'll be off doing something else. I'll be in my power armor, going off doing questing or whatever. Meanwhile, it's over here doing all the work for me. I come back, it's already done. That's what's pretty awesome. Make it through? Yep, made it all the way through there. So if they get more like 5 or 6 of them stacked up, it can cause it to stop. Let's look at the workbench. It's done! It did all the work for me. Let's go all the way to the end and see if anything made it to the end. What made it to the end? Adhesive, aluminum. Look at all the stuff that it sent through there. I didn't even see that. Did you guys even see that stuff go through? I didn't even see that stuff go through. That stuff went through because all of those robots that I have collected all of the stuff you see right here. They went and collected all the stuff while we were doing something else. They put it in the workbench, it pulled it from the workbench and automatically sorted it all the way to the end, which I think is pretty cool. All right.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Pull all that out of there. And here we are. Okay. And this one, we're going to go ahead. Now we're going to go ahead and label this side. And I'm going to go ahead and just use these little easy labels, decorations, so I know what's going on with this. So we're going to go ahead and call this one armor. There we go. And this one is, what was this one? This is the food for sale. So again, we can go in here and do the same thing. For, oops, whoa. It went crazy, it went crazy. For, oh, there's some more resources that they just put in there that I don't have to do anything with. It's going to organize it automatically. I'm good. Don't have to do a thing. For sale. For sale. There we go. All right, so that's for sale there. I can also just go in and put food in there, actually, on this side. Put food. I mean, you can get, you guys know, you can get super involved in getting this going. Oops. Food. Okay. Make sure your mouse doesn't move at the very last second and puts it up too high. Alright, food for sale. Is that robots that are scavenging stations, you mean? At scavenging stations? Exactly. I don't have just a robot. I have a whole room full of robots. That's the mega scavenging. That's right, look at them all. Now, of course, there's diminishing returns, but I happen to have a ton of robots. And, of course, I want to do some mega builds. So here's all my robots, and guess they're just working away. Of course, they're named after some of my followers here on Twitch. We got Cryptic King hanging out there. We got Casper, Big Wings. We got Zombie. We got Spike. And, of course, the SMS right there. And, of course, my delivery bots over here. We've got Aang. And we've got Supersize My Peanuts, Misfit Jim. All the other people. Meridade, Sister Wolf, Pink Ranger, and Kidney Killer. I've totally got to fix your robot there.
This unit is ready to
serve. And we got Mulebot. All of them just chilling out here, nice and protected in this room. Should something go horribly wrong, by the way, and they're like, uh-oh, we're getting attacked. Guess what I can do? I can just go. Oh, actually, it's not at the right angle right now. Let me fix the angle of it. Actually, I can probably shoot from over here. Yep, I can shoot from the side. So suddenly, say I'm over here working on my mega sorter. I'm selling stuff, and a whole bunch of bad guys attack, but I want to protect my robots. How did I do that? I closed all the doors and I closed the thing. Now they can't get to all my robots and blow them up. If I want to open it again, right there. That's an on-off switch that you can shoot in the new Contraptions DLC. That is just so cool. That is so cool. It's exactly what I would put in the game if I had my choice of anything. There'd be something cool like that, so no matter where I am, I don't have to run over there and flip a switch. I can shoot it from really far away, and then it will, of course, close the door there. So it makes it super awesome. So that's why I've got them in their own separate room there to try to protect them from being damaged, because they can be killed in this mode. All right, and then, of course, we want to go ahead and put armor on the end of this one. I seriously doubt it's going to fit in fluorescence, but we'll try it anyway. We'll try it anyway. I'm going to put it in red. I get it to the left as much as possible. There we go. Armor. Nothing but armor. Da-na-na-na. Maybe I'll just abbreviate it. I think I'm going to just abbreviate it. Armor. Close enough. I know what it is. Oh, I got an even better idea. Damien, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. I got another idea. I'm going to go ahead and actually put this back in there again. Let's go ahead and put... Let's put companion. We're going to call this comp armor. So C-O, and then M. Now, anytime anybody drops that Dragon Hammer or hits that donation button or sub button, make sure to show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Welcome home to the Kismet team. Buckman says, Kismet, I wonder if you could use some of the half-height wood railings to make guides to keep stuff on the conveyors. I think you can, Buckman. I think you can use some of that stuff to block it. Now, I've tried some walls there, which do work. You can put some walls up next to it and try some various things. I've not tried the half walls yet. But I plan to at some point. I'm going to try to find a way to block those so they don't come bouncing off of there. Especially when it's coming around the corner into one of your sorter. When it's going straight, it's not too bad. But when it's coming around the corner, that's a problem. Comp, and then we're going to put armor back in there again. So I'm going to call this basically comp armor for companion armor. I'm just going to abbreviate it. And again, I'm just going to put AR, MR. And we could build a sign there, and we can get all elaborate or whatnot. You'll find that I don't get too overly elaborate. I like my stuff to be pretty simple, like that. So comp armor. So it's basically going to sort all my companion armor in here. Look at all that awesome stuff it's sorting. It sorted it all from here. And now if we go over here, there's a ton of that stuff in there. Look at it. All the dirty armor, all the helmets, all of that stuff in there. If it happened to miss something, I will know, because it will go all the way to the end if it happened to miss something. All right, so if something comes through while we're busy doing something else, look, there went something. More materials they just found for me. And that's why you want to use the Mega Sorter along with the scrapping so that it just keeps pulling stuff out of the workbench or the scavenging stations. So it's pulling stuff out of the workbench. So they're just putting stuff in, it's pulling it out, they're putting it in, pulling it out, and so on. Eventually, though, you have to go to the end and grab everything and put it back on the workbench after you turn the Mega Sorter off, which is what I'll do eventually. Look, there goes some more corn. And when it hits the right thing, right here, and there it goes, down the road. Down the road. Okay, so we got this one. We've got this armor. We've got food for sale. This one right here is just regular food. We'll go ahead and label the rest of these as well. Now, in my first playthrough, actually I think probably my first and second playthrough, I didn't really get it as this involved. I didn't get this really involved where I put labels on everything. I kind of knew what everything's doing. But I think for the sake of fun here, we definitely want to do it. Now here is the ammo, but this is ammo for sale. So we're going to go ahead and put ammo on there. Like so. But ammo. And then... Now you can, instead of putting for sale, you can also just use loot as your for sale stuff. That works as well. But me, I like writing it out. I think it's a lot of fun. Kind of customize your stuff. Customize it to your whatever you want to do in the game. Now, I definitely need to save after this because we have done a whole lot of stuff. Just in case it feels like knocking me off of there. There we go. And let's save. Oh. Overland Station's under attack. Sucks to be them. Am I going to go run and help them? Nope. Neglected. Neglected. All right. Now this right here is going to be components. Right here, which we happen to have one. Components. Both. And then this one right here is going to be my main loot. Right there. Now I've got them all sorted. I've got them all labeled. I know what they all do now. I don't have to run back and forth. Okay, which one's which. So when I'm adding more stuff to them, I know which one to go to. Okay. So what's the next sorter we want to do? So we got armor. Of course, we want to get the armor that we want to keep, and then the armor that we want to get rid of, right? So the next one is going to be armor that we're going to sell. So anything that we want to sell here, like Raider armor or whatnot, So I've got a bunch of this just junk just so I can use it for sorting. So I'm going to go down here to Raider Armor, just the base Raider Armor, and also the leather armor while I'm here. Let's get the leather armor. Leather armor right and left. Okay, so chest, left arm, right arm, and then left arm, left leg, right leg, right? Yeah. Left arm, left leg, and chest piece. We got it. Okay. And then dog armor, get rid of that. Laser trap, long johns, sort those out of there. Synth leg, don't need it, but I'm going to actually do the base synth legs. And any metal stuff, metal chest piece, not metal helmets, left arm, left leg, right leg. See, that's why I have all this extra stuff, is so I can use it to set up my sorter. And once I set up my sorter, eventually I'm just going to sell it. Raider chest piece, Raider leathers, which is something I end up selling. And we've got left arm, left leg, but we don't have right arm and right. And then we've got power armor. We're going to go ahead and put that power stuff in there. Oh, there's the right arm and right leg. Cool. And in theory, that's going to go ahead and do those. Road leathers, I sell those. Anything that I'm going to sell. Now, I'm kind of tempted to keep these robot chest pieces, because one of my settlements, I want to just have them all in robot armor. So I think what I'm going to do is just make the next one be robot armor. And then if I feel like selling it, I will. But if I don't feel like selling it, then I'll have it for that. Okay, so we're going to make the next one just be robot armor. Robot armor. Get all the way down in the R's. What's my favorite part of the new DLC? The Mega Sorter. It is awesome. I really do like the greenhouse also. It's very cool. I like the metal door that goes up and down. I like the thing you can shoot. I like a lot of the new contraptions. They did a lot of cool stuff. The thing that is totally not interesting to me is the ball thing. Is like the mousetrap thing. I've really not learned what to do with that yet. I really like the elevators. They're cool. Eventually, at the very end here, you'll see me put elevators in, so I can go up and down at the end of this, and I'll probably come back and put elevators all over the place. But right now, of course, doing the sorter. Okay, so let's do some robot stuff. We're going to do robot chest piece, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. Hey, fan! Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a great night. As you can see, we are building the Mega Sorter. We are finally getting it done here. Someone to help you with a layover. Curl your toes. Are you talking about layover like a plane layover? I always take layovers, and if the flight is too full, they give you free tickets. I take them every time. It's like $600. They want to give me $600 for wasting another hour of my time. Hey, I don't make $600 an hour, that's for sure. I don't know about you guys at work. Do you make $600 an hour? Absolutely not. Usually. I'm sure a few of you do. There's some people out there who do. Not me. But if someone wants to give me $600 for me to wait an extra hour for the next flight, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Unless it was an emergency, of course. I know. Sorry, Oberlin Station. Kismet's busy. Exactly. Finding it difficult because it doesn't crash. Uh-oh. Overlay. Overlay something. Oh, you need help with an overlay. Not a, I think that was autocorrect helped you out with that, huh? I bet, was that autocorrect that did that to you, man? Was that autocorrect that got you? Robo Slave Room hype. Yes. Catch up on chat here a little bit. Jackpot. Yeah, still in progress. Exactly. You can help me. I need a good survival mode mod built that uses rifles and does settlement building. Oh, there you go. Anybody who does settlement building, there we go. There's your tired brain. Oh, I know how that goes. I know how that goes. Totally know how it goes. By the way, has anybody put Preston in the little stockade yet? Anybody put Preston in there? I'm sure there's some of you who done it. Preston, get in the stockade. All right, so I'm going to go back to the sorter here now that I've got those robot things over there. Let's go all the way back to the bottom again. Wish there was a way to just page down to the bottom. I'm gonna try it. Page down. Nope. Or you can just jump to the bottom, right? Of course, you could resort it, but it doesn't. You can't do descending and ascending in alphabetical order because you get about halfway down. Then if you go out and come back in again, you'd want to switch to descending, right? Descending and ascending, sorting. I just asked for the world. What can I say? I just asked for the world. I just asked for everything. But there we go. Okay, sack hood. That is junk. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Sack hood with straps. Scavenger outfit. No, I'm going to sell that. Shadowed metal helmet. I'm going to keep that. That. Combat armor. Good. Right leg. I've already got one of those. Again, I'm putting stuff in there that I want to sell now. It doesn't matter whether it's sturdy or regular armor or heavy armor. It automatically will sort it as well. So I'm going to put some sturdy leather in there and sturdy metal and see if it works. Same thing with the, that and the robot stuff. Super mutant stuff. I know I actually want to keep the super mutant stuff because I haven't got my buddy yet. Definitely need to do that. Surveyor outfit. I haven't looked at the surveyor outfit in a while. What else we got? Trapper. Oh, this trapper stuff. I want to sort all that. Trapper left arm. Now, some of this stuff. Some of this stuff, by the way, may not even fit through here. So that's some of the stuff we're going to check. We're going to see what clogs it up. Anything that clogs it up, we'll have to take those out of there. Okay, so we're on trapper stuff. What do we have in there so far? Chest piece, leathers, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, traveling leather coat. Keep that. Polo, we'll get rid of those. Undershirts, get rid of those. Synth chest piece. Oh, we don't have a bunch of synth things. That's unique. Gonna keep that. Unique items. Sell. Keep that. And that stuff keep. Okay. There's all the junk. So it's gonna clear all the junk out of there as well. I actually need to create a separate container for all this miscellaneous stuff that I want to keep. I'm actually gonna make a chest for it. So I'm going to go ahead and find a container. And I'm gonna put a safe. By the way, I wonder if we could go in and actually lock the safe in here. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Can we lock the safe? Let's see. What's it do? Why can't I use the terminal? Initializing. Huh. Terminal is not working. Weird. There goes some more components that we didn't need to collect. It's doing it on its own. I love it when it does that. Let's try this terminal. This one's working. Okay, yeah, no, we can't control the safe in there. Any other type of safes? No other type of safes. Okay. So in this safe, what I'm going to do is put all this kind of random stuff that I know I'm not going to get rid of, like the baseball bat. Let's see. Some of the stuff I'm going to get rid of. Time slows down for a moment while aiming. Oh, that's cool. Denver's Child. Anything that's unique, I will leave in there. Oh, there's a Gatling lasers. Those we're going to give to our settlers at some point. Let's see. Poison, automatic shotgun. Nah. Righteous Authority we'll put in there. That's unique. That's a unique one. The fish catcher, the striker, fish catcher, those are unique. Yeah, we'll save those for various people we're going to get later. And old reliable. Alien blaster. There's that other Gatling laser. So these are all various things that I'll keep that are like long-term keep. I'm probably not going to sell the rest of that. This is like long-term storage. So I put it in here, though I could have walked it up there. But now that I've got it in this container, I can literally just walk wherever I want with the container, right? Walk in here with it. Walk upstairs. And just put it up way up here on the roof. And nobody gonna bother it up there. Usually. All right? So that's going to be that unique stuff that I'm not going to do anything with any further. That'll probably stay in there forever. I'll probably not use any of those weapons anymore. Actually, the other thing I should do while I'm up here is make another one. Let's make another one right next to it. Right there. And this one's going to be all the other unique stuff, which is all this apparel, which is unique to like the Brotherhood. Let's see. And basically it's stuff I've gotten from my companions, like the Colonel Duster. And what else? Kellogg's outfit. Ton of combat armor in there. Legend of the Harbor. Tactical helmet, marine wetsuit. So these are unique items that if I keep letting it sort, they're going to sort into all my other stuff. Like the General's hat and the General's outfit. Again, just more nostalgia stuff. More nostalgia than anything else. Keep the Pirate's hat. Patch 3 feet suit. Press cap, which is Piper's. So again, just kind of doing this unique stuff. Evelina Kitty, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's show her lots of love in the chat. Yeah, getting ready for 4th of July. That's exactly right. Hope you all are going to have a cool chill out zone. There's that rescue diver suit. I'm going to put that in there. What level am I? I'm like level 70 something. This is my 3rd playthrough, by the way. I've played 1,200 hours in Fallout 4. I played through 3 times. The first time I played through was 500 hours in normal mode. Got to about level 91. Got too easy. I said, I'm going to throw all 500 hours away, start over again from scratch. So I said, instead of going up the various levels, I'm just going to jump straight to survival mode and played in the old survival mode about 440 hours. Got to level 94 in there and did even better than I did in my first playthrough. I was making about 100,000 bottle caps every few days in-game. Now, it's not every real-life day. That's every few days in-game. So that's millions of bottle caps over a long period of time as you build up your settlements. Now, people were like, whoa, wait a minute. How did you make so much money? Well, I didn't cheat. I don't use third-party mods. I don't shortcut. I don't glitch. I don't do any of that. You can play totally legit and make lots and lots of bottle caps in the game without having to resort to cheating or shortcutting or glitching or any of that stuff. You can do it totally legit, which is how I like to play. Now, it's your game. You can play it however you want. I'm just saying it really adds a bit of fun to it if you're in for it for the challenge. Now, of course, that was about 940 hours of play, and then the new survival mode came out, so I thought, I want to try it from the very beginning to really get a feel of the new survival mode. So then I also threw away all 940 hours and started completely over again here in the new survival mode, and I'm now level 70. So if you add that together, that's about level 260. But after level 40, I stop even worrying about levels or worrying about what level I am. Because it starts to get a bit easier. You've got your power armor now. You've actually kind of established yourself. Should get a bit easier after 40. It's very tough, by the way, the survival mode at the very beginning, especially the new survival mode. Very tough if you don't have mastery over your settlements. If you would like to know about settlements and how to become an awesome settlement overseer like me, build up all your settlements, make 100,000 bottle caps every few days in-game, you can go ahead and check my entire series on how to become an awesome settlement overseer by just go ahead and follow that link there in the chat. I'll take you to my YouTube channel. My videos are very small, to the point. Those are the type of videos I like to watch. A couple minutes long. They tell me what I need to know, and also they tell me all these advanced tips, like how to move entire buildings, and how to do advanced power, and how to set up stuff so that you're making tons and tons of cash. Like we're talking about today, the Mega Sorter. The Mega Sorter is going to take everything that I have in the workbench and sort it for me automatically. So I don't have to spend the hours upon hours upon hours of sorting it. Of course, I do need to invest time into building it. That does take time. But over the span of my game, especially if I'd done this very early in the game, over the span of the entire game, it just saves you hours upon hours of sorting. And it's also fun to do. At least I have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, so as you can see, I'm putting all of my kind of unique items that I pulled out of here into this kind of long-term storage of this stuff. And any other things in here, let's put some summer shorts in there. And that we'll just put in a separate container. And we see we've got some power armor in here too. There's Tessa's fist. We got the captain's hat in there. And what are our utility overalls? That's from what's-his-face. And vault suits I want to keep separate because I put those on my companions typically. Wedding ring is a unique item that I'm not going to use. Let's put that in there. The little trench coat. That's for the dude himself. For Nick, and of course Zach's jeans and stuff. So that was all unique items that I had from apparel. So those are all going to go in there as well. So I'm not sorting those over and over again. And if I happen to find something along the way, then we will put it in there. Now we've also got this massive amount of miscellaneous stuff, right? Now some of this miscellaneous stuff I wanted to sort, and some of it I don't, right? Some of it is just long-term storage. Now I find I put stuff in safes for stuff I know I want to keep safe. But stuff like this, I like putting in like a file cabinet because it just feels like it should go in a file cabinet, right? Doesn't it just feel like all these papers and stuff should go into a file cabinet? I think so. I think so. Now, if you do have a question for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. You don't have to type the whole thing out at Kismet and Ring of Destiny. You don't have to do that. You can just type KIS or KISMET in the chat and say, hey, Kismet. And then whatever your question or comment is, I'll be glad to catch it here in the chat. It'll highlight in red. Makes it much easier for me to see. Sometimes it does go by pretty fast. Try to watch my chat as closely as possible. I'm a level 9,000 overseer. Yeah, that's how I like to be. I'm a level 9,000, get the most fun out of your game as possible. That's me. I like to level up my getting my money's worth skill. Because you still got Piper's red trench coat. Yeah, somewhere. I think it's somewhere. Hopefully I didn't accidentally sell it. Kiz, show your armor. Oh, sure. Want to see my armor? What, my power armor or the armor I got on? My current armor I have on right now is the stuff from Far Harbor. It is incredibly heavy, though. But I went through and I made it ultra lightweight so that it would not be so heavy, because it just weighs you down like crazy. By the way, look how much stuff I have in me, 11,772. The reason why I'm not taking any damage, by the way, is I have the strong back perk. Once you go up a certain level in the strong back perk, you stop taking damage from being overburdened in the new survival mode. So we're going to keep on going. See, my stuff has a Z on it, so it's all the way at the bottom. I put all my stuff with a Z on it, my weapons and my armor, so I can scroll all the way to the bottom, and that's what it'll be. So I have less chance of it accidentally going into the workbench. All right, so what I've got is I've got the Marine chest. I've got the Destroyer's helmet, which gives me +1 charisma and intelligence, and all the other stuff is Marine. All of that other armor has the ultra lightweight, so that I can have more action points and it's not so heavy to carry around. Because in the new survival mode, believe me, everything just weighs a ton. Everything weighs a ton, you're just constantly overburdened. Alright, so let's go to the file cabinet here, and let's sort out all this miscellaneous stuff. Now basically, I'd say 99% of this stuff I'm going to throw in the workbench. I'm even going to throw my bobby pins in there, in case you guys see me do that accidentally. I'm not doing it accidentally, because I'm just going to do it as fast as possible. We're going to try to throw all this stuff in here because there's a lot of stuff we're going to throw in here. Now, there is a few things that we're going to pull out of here. Now, later on, we can come back and we can get the magazines out and set them up, you know, on the magazine rack and do all of that stuff. Same thing with all the bobbleheads and whatnot. We will come back and do all that later on. But for right now, this is just an absolute ton of stuff that we just want to store in the long term. Because this is now my main settlement here at Spectacle Island. The reason why I like Spectral Island so much is that you can just build gigantic stuff in there. Again, there's going to be a few things that I take out, and I'm going to go ahead and let it automatically sort those things. But I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get all the stuff in here. There we go. Now, this is all some quest stuff that I have to take care of. So I'm going to have to eventually use that stuff to get rid of it. Actually, some of this stuff does take weight, too. It's kind of a bummer, right? Because you can't get rid of it, and it also weighs you down. Okay, so I moved all that stuff in there. Now, what do I want to get out of there? Now that I put everything in there. Well, I want the bobby pins, obviously. And we've got different skulls and whatnot we can pull out of there. Magazines and so forth as well. But what I want to do is I want to go down to my explosive bobblehead. Pull that out of there. And where are they? They're way down here. Just kind of looking over there, see if there's anything in there that I want to get. Murloc Caprice. Those I want to make sure that they just don't accidentally sort because they do jam up your sorter. All right. I'm going to show you the stuff to take out here. There we go. Technical documents and blood samples. Now, I could have let the sorter sort all this stuff, by the way, and it would sort out all of those things and take care of those later. All right. So I want to use these technical documents to be sorted out of here because I want to sell those to the Brotherhood, right? Oh, here it going away. I love it when it just doing its own thing. We're busy, right? Those guys are in there scavenging. I got like 30 robots in there scavenging. Then this goes down the sorter. Look how much stuff we've already done. 82 carrots, 137 potatoes in just the time that we've been doing stuff. So it's been sorting like crazy. We don't have to do nothing, right? We don't have to do nothing. We let it do the stuff. So we got companion armor here. We got for sale food there. We got food that we want to keep. We got more for sale ammo that we want to sell. We've got here, this actually makes ammo. And then this is my general loot that I use all the time. My fusion cores, my Rad-X, my purified water, all that goodie stuff in there as well. All right. Now this one way at the end here we've got is our actual armor. So we want, that's for sale armor, by the way, all this stuff here at the end, which we still need to test. And the other thing was the miscellaneous, right? So we're going to go ahead and put for sale armor, and let's see, where do we want to put that? Want to put it with the food, or do we want to put it in its own thing? Good question. Good question. I think I should put it with the ammo. I think that'd be a better place to put it. Now, you don't have to put the exact same like stuff in the sorters. It can be anything you want, really, in the normal sorters. In the component sorters, it actually needs to be a component. Copper, lead, fertilizer, whatever it is. All right, so in this case, I'm going to go ahead and sort it with the rest of this. So I'm going to sort out these miscellaneous things, these technical documents. I'm going to put one. You only need to put one in the sorter, by the way, so it'll sort it. And then one there. Now, every time I go look over here, it'll have all the ammo I want to sell, including all of the technical documents, too. So it'll just automatically sort that for me as well. So I'm going to go here to miscellaneous. And I'm going to go ahead and just throw those in the workbench. And at some point, what I'll do is when I have like 200 of those, I'll just go over there and I'll sell them to the Brotherhood. All right, so here we go. We got a meat fruit stuck in there. Here comes some technical documents. Oh, look at them. Oh, that's cool. Now, notice how that meat fruit is stuck in there? I can just take it out of there so that it's not jamming anything up. We'll see if it's working. Uh-oh, where'd it go? There it goes. Got a little stuck in there. There it goes. So yeah, I got a little stuck in there because that mute fruit was in the way. There's something else. Technical document stuck. We're going a little too fast for technical documents. Interesting to know. Yeah, see look how they get all stuck? Yeah, going a little too fast. So eventually I'll have to come back and slow this down so the technical documents can get through there without jamming. But still working. Oh, we got one that fell off, though. See, we never want to fall off of the thing, so eventually I'll slow it down. I have it going as fast as it possibly can right now. There we go. All right, working good, working good. You must really be looking for the upcoming Vault DLC. That's right, that's all I'm going to be doing when that sucker drops, building vaults. That's what I'll be doing. Kids, level up. I know I have 2 level ups, and people have just been, it has been driving them insane, I'm sure, for like the last 5 days. Because I've had those level ups for the last 5 days. I will stop torturing you guys. The next thing I want to do is build up in endurance. I think we've got strength to maximum. Yes, we did. All right. Eventually, I want to try pain train. We're going to go ahead and just go into, drop both of those into endurance. Just so you guys don't have to be tortured with that anymore. So that was 75 and 76. Just making sure we make a note of those. '73, 74, 75, 76. That was endurance. D. Now I make a note of every single one of these that I'm pouring this into, so that you guys, if you ask me, hey Kismet, what did you put your stats into? Can I see your stats thing? Well, even easier is I can go ahead and show you. Actually, let me make I was going to make that next one. Let me make that real quick while we're at it. So make that command. Let's see. Because if you want to see what perks I'm using, all you have to do is go to my chat and just type /perks. Boom. And there's my starting perks. Now that's where every other streamer would go. They would go just that far. They would go, look, here's my starting perks. But, as you can see, as Paul's doing right now, I take it to the whole next level, where you can see all of the perks, and the number in front of the perk is the number in which I assigned it, right? So at 2, I applied Scrounger. At 3, I applied Fortune Finder. 4, Gun Nut. 5, Medic, etc., down the road. And you can see all my perks there up to level 52. And now I'm going to create another command called Perks 4 for you guys. Perks 4. And then we're going to go ahead and see how many we can get in there. Let's see. We left off at 52. And so we're going to take 53 through 76. There we go. Actually, make that look better. Boom. I'm going to come back and fix those up, by the way, later on. So let's see. 52 was strong back, and 53 was lead belly. All right, let's see how that looks. I might have to go in and fix that. Perks 4. Ah, perfect. There you go. I'll have to fix it up later, but that gives you an idea. 76 is endurance. 67 was heavy gunner. I'm going to come back and fix those up a little bit later. We're going to get back to the game. So you can see every single perk that I've used throughout the entire game and what level I put in what thing. So if you want to play exactly like me, you can. I do settlements first. I then get to the point where I have the Overseer's Guardian. Then I go heavily into crafting and DPS. And then I get to a point now where I'm just building up my stats randomly. I mean, because there's nothing I really need right now. Action Boy's a great one to get early on. I've already gotten all the way to 9 here. I can unlock a lot of this stuff if I want to. But really, there's nothing else that I really need other than eventually the Aqua Boy, which is what I'm going for right now. I want to get the Aqua Boy so when I'm underwater, I don't take any radiation damage. And eventually, if I get to the second one here, I can, in theory, be undetectable and also breathe underwater. So very cool. Very cool thing. Look at them all. Look at them all flying out of there. What a mess. What a mess. All right, so definitely got to slow that down for those because I saw them go flying here. Yep. Definitely got to slow down. By the way, if you pause your game, it has a tendency to build up a backlog on your conveyor. And then they just go flying out like you saw. We'll slow down later. Obviously, it works just fine for the blood samples, but the technical documents, it does not. And these are the reason why you test it first as you go along to make sure that it works fine. Working awesome. Working awesome. All right, so we sorted all the miscellaneous stuff. We sorted all of the other stuff. We already did all of our ammo is good. Miscellaneous stuff we got rid of. These are all my other miscellaneous things. All the aid stuff we can put back in there and let that start to sort again. And then we'll get to weapons. Actually, let's do apparel. Let's let it sort all the apparel. let's go ahead. Oh, we were going to test the apparel. That's right. We were going to test and make sure that the trapper armor can go through there. We'll put trapper. And then we're going to put... oh, we got to still sort our power armor at some point. And then we're going to put the other... We're going to put sturdy leather in there. Sturdy leather and sturdy raider. Going to put sturdy combat armor, but sturdy metal. Sturdy leather. And what else? Put some trapper stuff in there. And let's see if it sorts it. Let's go ahead and go with that. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Flying all over the place. Because I held it. I was working on the workbench while I had it running. Probably best to turn that off while you're doing stuff in the workbench and then turn it on when you're not in the workbench. Alright, here comes that heavy trapper armor. Looks like it's going. It hits the second one though and slows down. Going through. It hits this one, it should ding. Ah, it works! Working good. Oh, heavy trapper right leg didn't go through. Oh, okay. Get all that stuff out of there. So if it doesn't go through, we go back to the sorter, and then we go through and we put that in there. Because it didn't work. I probably don't have it in there. Do I not have trapper in there? I thought I put trapper in there. Ah, so the trapper armor does not work on the heavy armor. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. And these are the things, this is why we're testing all this stuff, to find out all these little things that make our sorter work even better. So, oh, that was heavy trapper armor. Back in the H's. Okay, so heavy trapper piece. We're going to tell it to sort that. Trapper left arm, left leg, right leg. Again, anything that makes it all the way through the sorter, we'll come back and put it in its appropriate thing, so it'll sort it next time. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and try that trapper armor again. Apparel. Actually, we're just going to start it going on all this stuff. Army fatigues, raider armor, gas mask. We're going to keep all our power armor. We're going to do that in a second. I'm just going to go ahead and let it do it all. Oh, I just put my fashionable glasses in there. Get those back. Let's see what it sorts and what it doesn't sort. Got a lot of work to do. It's got a lot of sorting to do. I don't accidentally put any Brotherhood Steel stuff in there. Nope. Lab coat. That's going to take it a while. All right, go to it.
Damn fog's got.
And again, I probably should slow this down, especially when it comes to army fatigues and whatnot, or military fatigues, because they might start to stop it up. Seems like it's going through better now. There we go. But at some point, it's going to get stuck. I just know it. Let's listen in. Oh, there it goes. Ding.
Goes down. Crazies come out.
It's sorting it. It works. It works. It works. I like it when it works. Working is awesome. Okay. And so that's going to sort that for a while. Again, we kind of have to watch it the first time through, make sure it's okay. There goes those helmets. This is like the coolest thing ever. I don't know about you, but this is good. Look, there goes some mechanic jumpsuits. So it's going to go through. Go through there. All that stuff's going to come out over there. And then when it gets right here, all that stuff's going through. That one's sorted over there. It works. So it works for apparel too. And it works. And you don't have to put all the different types of armor in there, which is cool. So if you just put the base combat armor in there, it's going to get the heavy and the sturdy combat armor and sort that. If you get the base leather and so forth, it's also going to get the other leathers as well. Like the sturdy metal left arm, it's going to get that. And also the sturdy leather armor, it's going to put that in there. Green dress. Green dress. We missed the green dress. We got to put the green dress in there. The green dress go. There's something green dress. There's a green dress that I missed. Oh, it went into here. Okay, and these are unique legendary items that it didn't sort. Modern denim dress. Again, helmet caged armor, didn't sort that. We'll take those and we'll go ahead and grab those. Modern denim dress. Again, we're kind of beta testing our thing here. Again, caged armor, denim dress, green dress. Very cool. So you don't necessarily have to put every single type of item into the sorter. You only need to have the general groups of items, which is what we're testing. And it works pretty good. Now, with the Far Harbor armor, I noticed that the heavy trapper armor and the regular trapper armor, you do have to put those in the sorter because it does treat those separate, as opposed to the combat armor, where all 3 levels of combat armor, it treats them the same. So I only have to put, base combat armor in there, and it will sort all the sturdies and the heavies as well. All right, and robot combat armor, or robot armor. And wow, is it really done already? Holy mackerel. Nope. Heavy trapper piece. Okay, the heavy trapper piece blocked it. There we go. But again, if it was going a bit slower, it would totally be better. It's still working though, even though it's on maximum speed. Are we losing anything out the side? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anything's dropping out of there. So it still is working, though it's just not working really, really well. Of course, you wouldn't want it to be bundling out. Look at that. Look how awesome. Stuff going everywhere. We got stuff sorting that way. We got stuff sorting down there. We got our heavy combat armor coming through. Even stuff that's modded. Leather fiberglass combat armor chest piece knows that it's going in the right direction. So cool. Hey, Decoy Mercer, thanks for hanging out in the stream. And Like a Vapor, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Kismet, why don't you put a conveyor belt in between those orders? Maybe that can help. Yeah, I think it might help. It might kind of stretch it out a little bit. But I have it going at maximum speed right now, which typically you don't want it to do. I just think it's fun. Sucks when you got to do your job at work when you're watching the stream. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Now, by the way, if you guys have any questions or comments for me, go ahead and put Kids with Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. This way I'll be able to see your comment. If for whatever reason I did miss your comment, throw it in there again. That's okay. I don't mind. Feel free to go ahead and throw it in the chat again. Oh, there goes some hats. There goes some hats. Larger stuff. Everything's still looking good. Got some drifter outfits. Oh. A little bit stuck there. Oh, no, pushed it out. All right. Oh, the drifter outfits made it through. All right, so a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't put in there, that I didn't put in the sorter. So you just kind of run it through the sorter a couple times to get it all sorted out. And then I'm going to go ahead and put my smoke grenades in there. See how that goes. Let's see how that goes. And then we'll go ahead and put the synth arm back in there. Trapper chest piece, and this is all that stuff, Minutemen stuff. Really going to give it a test here. We're just going to keep bombarding it with various things and see if it can sort it all. I'm interested to see if it's going to sort legendary combat armor in there. Oh, robes of Adam of the Devoted. Those are specialty stuff. That I got to keep. The cool part here is it's going to sort the bulk of this, right? It's going to sort the bulk of it so I don't have to. And that's the ultimate goal of what we're doing right now, is for it to sort it. For it to sort all of this stuff out so we don't have to. Oh, this is so awesome. I'm going to keep and getting down to it now. Goggles. Up around goggles. Alright, there's a couple items there I want to put up in my thing up at the top here. Let's go up there and put that up there. I have a couple of containers up here that are just kind of like long-term save stuff. I've got one for miscellaneous. This right here is ammo. And this is like apparel. So we're going to go ahead and put that atom devoted in there. Let's put all the super mutant stuff in there. That's probably don't want that super mutant stuff going through the sorter. Go ahead and put our traveling leather coat in there. And there we go. You know what I just thought of? I haven't done the silver shroud in this playthrough yet. Kismet, did the missions in Automatron lag on you a lot? Some of them did. Some of them, especially the in-boss. When I played through previously in the previous survival mode. I have actually not finished it here in the new survival mode. I'd like to get some time to play it at some point once we're done with the Mega Sorter here. But we're going to get this done first. I'm working on it all this time. Working great. I heard a ding. Oh yeah, there it goes. Save all that stuff for my my settlers. Awesome. Okay, now eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out of stuff on me. Right? And then that stuff I can then go and I can sort all through there. Now the other stuff that I eventually want to sort, of course, is all the junk that I have. But right now I'm going to actually take all that junk off of me and I'm going to put it in a temporary container here. And we're just going to put it in one of these other boxes. One of these next boxes. I'm just going to put that, put it over here. Like so. Oh, there goes the vault suits. There they go. There they go. We got lab coats. When it hits right here, armor, it should then sort. Oh yeah! Vault suits going through. Awesome! That's so cool. I knew it, look! These darn smoke grenade thingies. Artillery smoke grenades, they come flying off of there. So good though, not too much stuff dropping off of there, even though I have it up way too fast. Oh, there's some corn. I have it up way too fast. I spoke too soon. I have it up way too fast. It should definitely not be going this fast, but it seems to be working. Seems to still be working, even though I have it on too fast. Pretty legitly good. Okay. So again, I'm going to go ahead and put all of my junk into this particular thing here. And we're going to come back and we're going to work on bottles next. Bottles will be something we'll work on. I've got a lot of stuff, as you can see. A lot of workbench stuff. Now, eventually, the ultimate goal of this is for it to sort all the stuff that I either want to sell or keep, and all the other stuff, all of the stuff for the workbench, for building stuff or cooking stuff, should either end up on the cooking or should end up at the very end. So I go to the very end, I grab everything out of the very end, I drop it in the workbench. Of course, I got to turn the Mega Sorter off. I drop it in the workbench, and then I can use it in all my settlements, right? That should be the ultimate goal of that. Now, I can basically sort anything. So say I wanted to sort paint cans, right? I could sort paint cans if I wanted to. I could sort empty bottles, which is what we want to use to make dirty water, right? So, of course, I'm going to have it also sorting all of those bottles as well. I'm just going to go ahead and offload a lot of this stuff, though, since I am carrying this stuff around. And so we're going to put it in here. Ooh, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of button pressing. Pizza says, Kismet, do you think you can keep extending the super sorter? Yes, I can extend it pretty far, though I don't want to go too far with it because I want it to be as efficient and take the least amount of resources as possible. so that I can make a lot of purified water things around the outside edge of this settlement. As I add more and more of those purified waters, I'm of course going to need more and more defense to defend them. So I'm going to kind of have to balance between making purified water items, right? Making purified water water things, and then making turrets to defend my settlement, and including walls and all that other stuff, and so on. So I've got to find that balance. Coffee Beans, thank you so much for dropping the dragon. Have a question the follow button and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. A lot more to go. A lot more to go. A lot more to go. We are getting in the tees here. I'll try to go a little bit faster. Let's do two fingers. Definitely want to save after this. That is a lot of materials. Now, one of the things you can't do that you can do in the workbench, I can't just tell it to put it all in there, right? In the workbench, I can say, put all the junk in there. But in here, I can't. I have to actually put it in there. I'm actually not going to put the wood in there because I don't want it to get... I think the wood would be fine in here. In this other container, the wood got stuck in there. I have like 8,000 wood in there, and it got stuck in there, and then I can't get it out, which is a huge bummer. Which is a huge bummer. All right. Those are mods. So the things I want to end up at the end are the junk that I want to save, like wood and all of that. And also at the end, I want to have all the other junk that I can just pull out of there and then put back on the workbench, in theory. Now, there's also a ton of weapons that probably we could sort, but the big weapons we can't, right? I've already tried to throw the Gatling laser through there. I've tried to throw the Fat Man. Those get stuck. Even if you have it on normal speed, you got to watch out for those. Those get stuck like on the very first one. Watch this, by the way, when I come out of here. Boom. All of a sudden, it's just going to be flying everywhere. Grab the trapper leg and drop it down on there. There we go. Now, see, it shouldn't get past... look at that one up there. That cage armor over there. Cage armor is not going. Get in there. Huh. I thought I put the cage armor in there. Apparently not. Just gonna put the cage armor in there. Ah, see, I didn't have it in the sorter. See, anything that's not in the sorter is going to go all the way to the end. That's working awesome. I don't know. That's totally sorting that stuff awesome. All right. So we got all that stuff in there. We're going to go ahead and work on all of that stuff later. We can also make items, and we can have it sort different materials out of there so that we can make weapons. We can make all sorts of stuff. I find all the other stuff useless because I can just go and find it or make it. But it is pretty cool. I'd like it to eventually make Gatling lasers. That would be awesome. I can make a whole thing of Gatling lasers. And those are still sorting in there. What else do I still have on me? There's smoke grenade. Okay, so we're going to work on all this bottle cap mines. Got more carrots on me. Let's go put those in there. Carrot flowers. Let's look under weapons. What weapons can we put through here? I would think small stuff. Bottle cap mine. Let's go ahead and work on that. This is for sale ammo, so we're going to go ahead and put the bottle cap mine. Even though it's a weapon, we're going to go ahead and just say it's ammo. We're going to sell that. And fragment grenades, that we could do. I think that'll go through there. Fragment mine. Hunting rifle. Knuckles, I think that'll sort. Laser rifles, maybe, but I'm just not going to risk it. Molotov cocktails. That sounds like something definitely. Oops. That's something definitely we could sort. And pipe pistols, maybe. Those are small. Not rocket launchers. Those things are too big. Anything that looks too big. We can probably do shotguns, I would think. Shotguns and other things like that. Sledgehammers, maybe. Yeah, let's do sledgehammer. Pistols, sledges. I don't know, just in case that stuff comes through. Tire iron for sure. Vertibird, signal grenade. Actually, I probably want that one to be in the beginning one. put one in there? No. So vertibird signal grenade is something I use all the time to bring in vertibirds to fly around all over the place. That one, of course, I want to be in my main loot. This one right here. And I could put Gatling laser in there, I guess, and sort the very first one as a Gatling laser. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's put the Gatling laser in the first one. And then we're going to grab the Gatling. We're going to put the Gatling laser in there. Try the Gatling laser again. These various Gatling lasers that I have. Let's see if they go through. There's more carrots. Again, it's so cool how it sorts it. So it's going to go down the line. Gets to the food one. There goes those carrots, and there goes the razor grain. It's just so awesome. It's so simple and awesome at the same time. I just love that about it. I love that about the Contraption Workshop. Kismet, do you think you can keep extending your super sword? Yeah, I could extend it forever, really, but I want to have it so I balance it out. Boom. Can viewers email Twitch to help you get a sub button? I don't think so, King GOF. The best way to help me get a sub button, hang out in the stream all you can, tell your friends, say this guy's an awesome streamer, come in and watch his channel as much as possible. The more people that watch my channel, of course, and the more followers I get, the more eventually Twitch will notice me. Hopefully, and then they'll look at my stats, say, oh wow, you got a lot of people in your stream and you've got a lot of followers, we're going to give you a shot. I think that is probably the best way to get it going on. But I'm just going to keep on keeping on, doing what I love to do, of course, is building and playing games, hanging out with you guys. There we go. Not sure what the process of getting one is. I heard you can get one by recommendations. I haven't heard that you can get it by recommendations, but yeah, if you want to, it's all on you. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not telling you to. It's all up to you. I think it's more on how often you stream, the quality of your stream, and then also how many followers you have and how many people hang out in your stream a lot. Have you built up your own community? Well, I definitely have, right here around Fallout 4, because it's usually around 100 people or so hanging out in the stream every time I do Fallout 4, which is pretty awesome, unless there's some ginormous streamer on. I'm usually number one. Actually, I didn't even look tonight. Let's see where we're at tonight. I know we had about 60 or 70 people earlier. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, we're number 2 right now on Fallout 4. Not too bad. Not too bad. Having a good time. Not too bad. All right. And we've got the Mega Sorter goading here. It is looking awesome. Oh, there goes that stuff. Yep. Right arms being sorted over there to be sold. Sort that stuff. Sort it. It's back to all of that stuff. Cool. All right, well, what else have we got? So we wanted to try the weapons. That's right. We want to try the weapons. Want to go ahead and put some of these fragment grenades in here, fragment mines, the knuckles in there, cocktails. So basically what we're testing here is what works and what doesn't work in the sorter. And really I've found already that missile launchers and bigger guns like that don't typically work. Let's see, has it gotten to the... Oh, it did. It did get to the Gatling lasers already. Wow. How did it work? Oh, Gatling lasers worked. It works in the first sorter. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Cool. So if you have it in the first sorter, it works great. If you let it go too far, it gets jammed up. Maybe that's what I need to do with all the fat men and stuff like that. Oh, there goes one of those. Let's see if it makes it, the super sledge. See, the longer it goes on the conveyor line, the more chance it has of getting messed up. Like so. There it goes. Armor. Oh, it already sorted. Right here. Sledgehammer should have sorted this way. Sledgehammer. Yep, super sledge went through. Oh, we got some stuff on the ground here though. Raider chest pieces and stuff that got knocked off. Again, eventually I'll slow it down, but for right now I'm gonna just go at full bore. Robot legs. Yep, there goes those grenades. Grenades working good. I'm glad those don't blow up. I'm glad if they fell off the table, they would go and then we all die. That would suck. That would really suck. Visualizing what to do with my contraptions workshop. You are hands down my favorite streamer. Oh, great game advice. Great life advice. Kismet, you rock. Oh, thank you, Red Explover. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to go ahead and take that and put that in my nice things that people say. All the stuff that inspires me every single day. Go ahead and throw that in there. By the way, some of you are asking about being partnered. I actually send them some of those nice things that you people say. Last time I applied, they said, well, you're getting there. You're getting there. I said, well, I'm going to keep working on it every single day. Non-stop every single day. I was working on a video for my members about 6 hours today, which I put out, which is basically just a kind of a what have we been up to. Yeah, definitely need to slow that down over time. This one is kind of bottlenecking it. I don't know why this one's bottlenecking it so much. Why this one's so slow. The component sorter is slower than the hopper. Let's take a look at the terminal here. Why does this terminal not work, by the way? So yeah, I got two terminals, and for some reason that terminal doesn't work, and this other terminal does. So we got a Molotov cocktail that fell off of there. That could have been dangerous. Alright, switch control. That's turning the switches on and off. That's hopper control, and that's plant control. Yeah, that's it. Switch control is like your switches, like up there. The little switches up there, turn those on and off. Okay, well. Definitely need to slow it down at some point. It does seem to eventually go through. Trapper chest piece. Kind of feels like a junk. Doesn't it feel like a junkyard? Like some sort of junkyard thing? Robot legs. Right here it should sort. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so let's go see the thing of our hard work. A whole bunch of stuff here still to sort down there. But let's go see our hard work here. Alright? Let's go all the way to this other side. Let's save. Saving is good. Let's save. There we go. And let's go all the way here to the loot. Alright, so it's sorted all my fusion cores. It's sorted out all the smoke grenades, the stem packs, all that stuff. Look at that purified water all in there. And even my Gatling lasers, which I use for my settlers as well. And then my 308 round. See, actually, whenever it finds some components for it, it put it in there. Now it made 60 ammo for me already. And it's just going to do that while I'm busy doing something else, which is awesome. Here's all my stuff I can sell to these guys right over here. Once it's daytime again, we've got our food that I can use to make food. Razor grain and whatnot. We've got a whole bunch of conveyor storage here for stuff to sell. We got all of our stuff for our companions here and our companion storage. Oh, it did sort the legendary. It did sort the legendary combat armor. Cool. That's good to know. And then this one here is stuff for sale. So we're going to say armor for sale or for sale armor. So let's go ahead and make another fluorescent sign for that while we're letting it sort. For sale. Boom. Put that right at the end here. Or could have put his face there, but Just gonna hang over the side here. Move that back just a little bit. Nope. For sale. You can make it actually hang off the side, by the way. You can just attach it to the end. For sale. Or it's going to make it difficult for me to get by there, but oh well. And then armor. Oh, I could have put it. I should have put it in green. That's what I should have done. Hold on. Put all my for sale stuff in green. Now you got to be careful you don't accidentally put this. See how I'm taking that away? If I accidentally hit this conveyor storage, it's going to take all that stuff and put it right in the workbench again, not to let it sort again. Let's go green. For anything we're going to sell, let's put it in green. Got to unify that for sale. Got a little bit further to the left that time too. Just a little bit. And then armor. Again, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. I'll be happy to interact with you on the stream. That's my favorite thing to do. Hang out and interact with everybody. For sale armor. There we go. Of course, our power pylons here is what's providing all this wireless power for all this stuff here. Very, very cool. Look at this. Hey, Andrew Sill, thanks for hanging out. And we got Hammerhead hanging out. What's up, Hammerhead? Thanks for hanging out. Kids, can you explain what you are doing? Absolutely, Levine. I can definitely explain it. What I'm doing is I am making what I call a mega sorter. Now, the mega sorter... Oops, somebody got timed out for something. Bummer, bro. Did Saltbot get you? Did Saltbot get you? That's you getting me again. You got me. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think I had that problem before that I heard someone banging on the windows. Someone's got me with that before. I don't know if it was you got me that before or somebody else got me with that. But someone totally got that. I thought like, wait, man, there's somebody like knocking on my windows. There's someone at my door or something. That was totally funny. But I've already been gotten, so I knew exactly what it was the second I heard it. So thanks though, and I have seen that cat picture before. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. All right. And this is my robot armor. Actually, we only got one sorter left. One sorter left. Of course, we could make a whole row of them, but we'll probably try to stay here. I'm obviously going to do this for the entire stream. We're just going to call this Robo. Oops. It's actually stuff we want to keep. Actually, we'll just put it in green. Maybe eventually I'll sell it. Robo. So any robot armor, I have it sorting here into a separate one. Robo. We're going to need another power pylon. Here's my trick to power pylons. If you missed it earlier, you want to go ahead and make a power pylon. Now, I like the real tall ones because they go further. They don't go through other stuff. I'm going to make it right next to my current one. Attach them together. Pick this one up. Walk as far as I can in this direction until it turns red. All the way to the end. Awesome. And now I've gone the max distance of the wire. Much easier way of doing it. Okay. So we got a robo armor. We got our for sale armor. We've got a companion armor that we're sorting. We've got our for sale something, which I don't even know what it is. So this for sale food. So probably I need to put a little food sticker on there so I know it's food. So let's go and just put a food sticker on there instead of putting more thing under wall decorations. And we could go in here and just put food. Then we know it's for sale food. We'll put a couple of them on there. What the heck? And then this is food. Let's put a food one on there. There we go. Now this is for sale what? This is for sale ammo, right? And a little bit of weapons. All right. So then we'll just go ahead and use ammo and put the ammo on there. So we know it's for sale ammo. And this is making ammo. And this is my regular loot. So yeah, looking awesome. Again, let's save. Let's go ahead and actually go about 4 hours. So it'll be morning time. And then we can start to sell stuff to the vendors, which is awesome. Hey, Lonely Sin, what's up? What's up? Okay. So let me go ahead and talk a little bit more in depth for those just coming in about what I'm doing here with the Mega Sorter. Oh, there goes some gears and screws that they just found for me. What I'm doing is I'm building a Mega Sorter. Now, a lot of time when you spend in the game sorting your stuff, right? You go in and you're like, okay, I don't want this armor, or this armor I want to keep, this maybe I want to give to my companions, this food I want to keep, this food I want to sell, this ammo I want to sell, this ammo, and you spend hours and hours and hours and hours just micromanaging all of that, right? Well, what if you could build a sorter that would do that for you? And that's what the Mega Sorter does. It's also the Workbench Mega Sorter. That's right. It comes directly from the workbench. Something I tried and I didn't know if it would work or not, and it does, because here's the workbench, and then right over here is a vacuum hopper from the contraptions DLC, and it's pulling it right out of the workbench, which is awesome. That was like a revelation. It was like, oh my gosh. See, where's it at here? It was like, oh my gosh, a lightning bolt to the brain that I could go in and pull stuff out of the workbench, which is just so awesome. So it's automatically pulling it out of the workbench, as you can see, as my settlers collect food, or they collect resources, or they collect purified water. It just automatically does it all for me. How cool is that? It automatically pulls it out of the workbench, so they just keep putting it in there. It keeps taking it out. It keeps sorting it. I don't have to do nothing. That's its job. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some of this other stuff in here. All the rest of this aid stuff. Have it sort all that. And there's a bunch of purified water for it to sort. So I don't have to carry it around. I don't have to sort it. Let's let it do it. Put that razor grain in there. All right, it's going to go to it. Now, the last thing that I want to sort at the very end here, and again, we could just keep going and going and going. We could make even more sorters and make them sub-sorters or whatnot. But the very last thing, of course, is I wanted to sort my power armor. Now, probably sorting power armor would be better at the very beginning, because I have a feeling it's going to get stuck, right? So I'm going to try it with just a few power armor here. I'm going to try it with just some T60. Let's see, what do I got? T45, T60. Let's do some T60 right leg. Okay, so T60 right leg. I've got some right here. So I'm going to go ahead and go over here, and I'm going to run some T60 right leg through here and see what happens. T60 right leg. Now I'm going to see if there's any other T60 right legs. T60 torsos. Nope. Nope. Now I also like to see how it, oh, nope. Nope. Don't put that Yago meat in there. That was my bad. Okay, there it is. T60 right leg. Let's see if it makes it through there. Now look at all the stuff it's sorting. It's just sorting a ton of stuff. Here it's sorting a bunch of stuff down the other end. Oh, maybe the T60 is going through. Now, the closer it is to the vacuum hopper, the better it is sort-wise. Now, I could also overcome some of this issue by putting vacuum sorters in between, right? Oh, there it went. It sorted it. Awesome. That I can put it in between.
I'm pleased we
meaning
were
I
assigned to
could
the same team.
make it go sort one way and then go into a container and then vacuum it out of that container and make it go in the other way. So basically, it would come through, it would sort that way, and then go this way into a container. And then it holds all the extra stuff, right? So it sorts all the stuff I want to keep, goes into a vacuum hopper, then that goes into a container, then the vacuum hopper goes and pulls it out of the container, and then does it. That would probably be another way of doing it. Of course, it would make it a lot longer and a lot more involved in building, but it would probably eliminate most of the jamming of your sorter, right? So that's something I'll probably try later on. That is super involved. Right now, I just wanted to do what I wanted to do, right? Okay, so that worked. So the T60 went through just fine. I think, of course, the chest piece would probably be the hardest, right? Because it's going to be the biggest. Let's try a chest piece. Let's go ahead and do the T60 torso. And let's see if I've got another yeah, I've got a couple. Oh, actually, let's use my base stuff. T60 torso, left arm, right there. And we've got an E here. Let's use some base T51. I know you guys are like, oh my gosh, you're wasting that power armor, but I'm not going to use it anyway. I'm not going to use it anyway. So we got helmet, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, and torso. So torso, I think, is probably going to be the hardest thing to sort through there. All right, so we got T51s, we got T, and we want to put the 45s in there. Got any base T45s? I don't think so. Oh well. Left leg, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. Oh, that's T60 right leg. We got to make sure we have a full set. So T60 right arm. And then torso, which I already got. I think I'm going to go with that. Go T45 torso. No, T45 torso. 45 helmet, left arm, left leg, right arm. I need left leg. T45 left leg. Which I do not have. Alright, that's fine. So what I'm going to do again is sort it through. Anything that doesn't make it through, that doesn't get sorted, ends up at the end. We'll see how it goes. Alright, let's test it. I'm going to put all this power armor in there. Let's see what happens. What's this sell me stuff? I don't even know what that is. It says sell me, right? So we don't know if it's leather armor or power armor or what. We totally have no idea what that is. Probably leather. But I'm going to put that in there and see if it sorts it. And the same thing with all this other stuff that I've created, that I've modified. I'm going to put that in there and see how that goes. This is left greave. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to see what happens. I want to see how that stuff sorts. That'll be interesting. Okay. Now what I'm going to do also to prevent this thing from getting jammed up in the future is I'm going to add this aid stuff right here, this meat, to the very first sorter. So this way, instead of it going through and getting jammed, it's going to go through this first sorter and then go over there so it never gets jammed again. Okay? I think that if you use the very first sorter, it prevents jamming down the road. So anything I want to catch along the way, I can put in the first sorter to catch it as kind of a backup. All right, let's try it out. We're going to go ahead and put some meat back in there. Look at it go. Yeah, do my power armor or do my purified water. Good stuff. Kiz, the sky is what's up. That's right, it is up. Thanks for hanging out, Lonely Sin. Perhaps could do a 24-hour stream one day so I could not always be so late to the broadcast. Don Bab, I would love to do that. My medical conditions do not let me do that, but I'm going to put that in my overall goals. I do have sleep apnea and also vertigo, which I have a really bad dizziness that happens. It makes it really tough for me actually to do my real-life job and occasionally this job, but I am very smart. I have learned a lot of techniques that help me, like having fruit and vegetables, which I've been doing my health. I've lost 35 pounds. I go to the gym 3 times a week now, and I'm not a vegan. I am not a anyone who does like that kind of stuff. I'm a steak and potatoes guy. I eat pizza, you know, all that stuff. Ice cream, candy, chocolate, all that stuff. And strawberries. But basically, it came down to a choice. What would I rather be? Would I rather eat all those really bad foods and be miserable all the time? Or would I rather be alive, basically? I would rather be alive, personally, at this point, because then I can hang out more with you guys. So, but of course, your life, you do whatever you want. For me, that's what I had to do to survive. And actually, you know, I've eaten more than my fair share of all of that stuff. And the one thing that happens in your life when you have some success, you have some excess, you know, burnable money, is you go and you eat in 5-star restaurants and you eat all this really good food and you're having cake and ice cream. You can have whatever you want because you're an adult now. Only to realize that you've been sabotaging yourself the whole time, drinking soda and all of that stuff, which is terrible for you. Which is terrible for you, but not terrible for you in small quantities. Even in small quantities is okay. It's just when you have nothing but soda and nothing but pizza and nothing but candy all the time, that's what's bad for you. So what I do is I never give anything up, by the way, for those who have never heard me say that before, and most of you have. I never give anything up. I never give up pizza or candy or food or soda or whatever. What I do is I just don't have them right now. I substitute them for something else. I have that for a while. It really does help my health a lot. And then I come back to it. And if I want to have a Dr. Pepper, aka Cherry Nuka-Cola, I'll have one, maybe a small one, you know? Cool, I'm good, right? Or a little one piece of pizza, right? Instead of having a whole half of a pizza or eating 2 whole pizzas, which I've never done, but I have eaten a half a pizza before. I know some of you are like that too, right? You've done that a few times, right? Like you're sitting there and you got the pizza box and you're eating and you're watching TV and you look down and you're like, oh my God, I just ate half that pizza. Or you got a bowl of chips, right? You got a big bowl too. You got a big bowl of chips, or you have the bag of chips and you're eating the chips, especially tortilla chips, right? Eating those, and you're just watching TV and then you look down and you go, oh my God, who ate all these chips? Like, hey, who ate all these chips? I don't know what happened to them. I don't know why they're all gone. So I've done that. I've done that more than a few times.
Whiskey's running low.
Well, thank you,
Buy
Lonely
some
Sandy.
more,
Yes.
and soon.
Thank you. I have actually been an educator as well. I do have a private post-secondary degree, which means I can teach adult ed in California, which is pretty cool. Kismet, was it you who gave? It was you who gave you your nickname, or was it a friend? It was my friends. My friends gave me a nickname, Kismet. Kismet, sell me. The sell me piece is metal armor. Ah, well, that's what I want to find out. See, even if I rename it, it'll sort it automatically, which is cool. Good night, Cobes. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Mythicus, what's up? That is my awesome member, Anno, legendary star awardee, hanging out in the stream. Might want to change my name now. You're describing your life right now. Yep, it's tough, man. The funny thing is, I'm telling other people in the stream, I'll go ahead and tell the story one more time. Ragstag meat, also not good. Oh, ragstag meat, we got to sort that right away. Okay, see, we're finding all the flaws in our thing here, and we're adapting to it. So ragtag meat, I'm going to put right in the beginning sorter. Up, and there goes the Yugo meat. Let's see. Oh, yeah, first sorter for the win. All right, so I put ragtag meat in there. I put Yugo in that first one. That'll keep it from getting jammed up.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Well, thank you, Paladin Dance. He's such a nice guy. So, for the last 25 years, I have said... Oh, look at that power armor. Oh, it's still going through, though. For the last 25 years, I said I'm going to get around to dealing with food, right? Learning how to do food, how to prepare food, how to make my own food, right? Well, it's always next year, and then, of course, 25 years later, now I don't have any clue. My wife is an incredible cook, by the way. Me and my wife have been together for 25 years. I've never got around to learning how to cook or even cut vegetables or do anything, right? Because she usually does all of that because she loves to do it. So I said, no, that's it. I'm going to learn how to do it. So I go to the store, and I'm standing there in the vegetable area, and I've got this list of stuff that I'm going to get because I'm going to start juicing, right? Which I have done in the past.
Please, we were assigned to the same team.
Or I have done recently, which is how I lost a lot of weight. So I'm sitting there in the store, and it says kale, right? Hell's Gate! Thanks so much for dropping the dragon number, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So I'm like, okay, kale. And I'm looking around, and I have no idea what kale is. I have no idea. I have zero idea. And then I'm looking at all the labels, and it says kale. And I'm like, okay, that's what kale is. That's how of a noob I am at making food. Or preparing food. Because, of course, when I was young, I made so much money that I would just eat out all the time. And then when I met my wife, she was an incredible cook, but we still eat out all the time. And then we moved here to Tennessee, where her family's from. She learned to be even better cook as well, because they're an incredible cook. By the way, Tennessee has some of the greatest food in the United States, I think. Maybe even the world, if you like Southern food. They make incredibly great food. So then, of course, I just relied on her for the food. But now I went and learned how to do it. I learned how to cut a tomato. I learned how to prepare kale. I make my own salads. I do all that stuff myself, which is kind of empowering, right? You feel good about yourself when you learn new stuff like that. And I give myself the opportunity to fail. It's okay to fail at something. It's okay to make a mistake and fail, because that's how you learn. So I give myself a complete freedom to make mistakes and fail at stuff. Because just because you're going to fail at something doesn't mean you shouldn't try it. Right? Just because I'll probably not be as great, and I will probably never be a chef, right? I'll probably never end up being a chef. But that doesn't mean that I shouldn't try. That doesn't mean that other people say, no, you're terrible at cooking, you shouldn't do it. I don't care what other people think. I care about what I want to do, right? Don't let anybody put their negativity on you. Don't put it on your shoulders. Knock it off of it. Look at that. There's nothing on there. All nice and clear. No negativity. I don't carry around a negativity backpack. Don't let, oh, look at it go. Yeah, sort that mute fruit.
Weather's
Sort it.
clear. That's something.
Tons of mute fruit coming through. So yes, don't let them bring you down. If you find something you love to do, don't let nobody stop you. All right, we got XJ Spreads. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer. And pressing the follow button and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. A little sleep apnea brain freeze there for a second. So yes, so I had a choice on my health, by the way. I had a choice. I've been to 12 doctors over the last 2 years for my sleep apnea and for my terrible vertigo dizziness that I have all the time. Right now, I'm dizzy right now. Just it's at various levels. It's kind of like a dial, right? It goes up to 10. Sometimes it goes to 11. But right now, let's say it's about a 4, right? Because when I'm doing this, it doesn't bother me as much as if I'm moving around or if I'm doing things that require me to really think really hard. This doesn't require me to think that hard. This is relaxing to me. That's why it's easy for me to do it. If it's something like, you know, under a stressful situation, then it makes me super, super cool. So what I did was I said, screw all these doctors because they're just taking my money and not doing anything good for me, right? Cool Dog, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So let's make sure to show everybody hitting that follow button. Some love in the chat, everybody. So what I did was I said, you know what? This is just a problem to solve. And I'm a great problem solver. I'm like the best problem solver ever. That's pretty much my entire career was being one of the best problem solvers in graphic design and other fields as well, technical and engineering, that kind of stuff, and 3D animation, videos, all those kind of things. And I said, this is a problem to be solved. And everybody knows the solution to the problem, right? You're not fat. You know what you have? You have stored up extra energy that you have not used. You have just not used that energy yet. And all you have to do is reduce the amount of bad food, empty calories you're eating, and burn off that energy. Now, it's not going to, you know, you did the crime, you're going to have to do the time, right? It's not going to just instantly go away. There ain't no magic way to make it go away. I mean, surgery, maybe, but I would not, that's like a major undertaking. You just basically need to take the time and reverse everything you did to yourself, because there's only one person to blame, right? You're the one that ate that half of pizza. I'm the one who ate that half of pizza. I'm the one that ate all that chocolate and bad empty calories.
Yeah.
So that's it. You just take your time. You get up one day and you say, you know what? I'm gonna lay off the soda for right now. I'm gonna substitute it for something else. Like I substitute it for water and orange juice. And over the span of about a month, I lost 10 pounds. And then I said, you know what? Instead of putting M&Ms in my cup, which I ate all of them, right? The next time I'm gonna put strawberries and grapes in there and eat those instead. And that's what I eat now for a snack. Strawberries and grapes, those things I like, right? Good, they're good for you, and you're not having all those empty calories. And then from there, I went to juicing, which I've never done before. I had no idea. I didn't know what kale was. I didn't know how to prepare food or juice fruit or do any of that. I had no idea. And actually, it's not too bad. Oh, mutant hound meat.
Surely.
Oh, that we gotta put some mutant hound meat. It's in there. Too big. Put that in there. Or get stuck. Yep, see, it got stuck in the second one. There we go. We're looking for big items that get stuck in the second one here. That's working awesome. Look at that. Man, that's going to town. That is going to town. What are these? Radiated blood. Oh, mutant hound meat. Give me that. All that stuff is rock. Hey! Oh, it's my provisioner.
Coming in pretty good.
What's up, buddy? Pal? Good to see you, man. Get away from my stove, though. Get away from my stove. You're freaking me out with touching my stove. That hound meat in there. Man, we're about done. We're about done with this sucker. Look at that. We've already set up all the sorting of all the items pretty much that we need. Oh, radiated blood falling off of there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to slow this down eventually. Flipping out of there. Look at that. What the heck? Okay, radiated blood might be a good one to sort right in the very first one. There's some items that have tough going through the whole entire thing, right? By the time they get to the second or the third one, they start to jump out. Now I'm doing it max speed, by the way, just to test it. But if you sort it in the first one, you never have any trouble, even at max speed. So in theory, if you used a vacuum hopper, it would never do that, right? Vacuum hopper to the first sorter, sort it or don't sort it, right? Sort it or go to container. Sort it, go container, vacuum hopper, sort it or go to container. Sort it, go to container. Then you can just kind of repeat that all the way down. So it could basically go on endlessly, right? Endlessly, you could have it go one way. You can make all this really complex thing. I could see it in my head. I could see it, a whole big complex thing you could build out. There goes some Ragstad. There goes some corn. More corn. That must have just put... Oh, there it is. More. Wow, look at the workshop. It sorted all of that. It already sorted all of that while we were talking. Awesome. I've ordered pizza so many times, every person at the pizza place knows me like I'm friends with the manager. You know, I used to have that problem at Taco Bell. I would drive up and they would see my car and they'd go, "Hey, Kismet, what's up, man?" By the way, lots of people call me Kismet in real life as well. More people call me Kismet than actually by my real name. I know my real name is not actually Kismet. But if I won the $500 million that they had in the lotto, I would actually probably change my name to Kismet. Because then my wife wouldn't be as embarrassed. See, if I did it while I was not wealthy, then, because when you're wealthy and you do something crazy like that, you're eccentric. But when you don't have a lot of money and you do something like that, you're crazy. All right? Those are the difference between crazy and eccentric people. Yes, I would go to Taco Bell. I would drive up and they would already know my order. They go, "Hey, Kismet, you want a bean burrito and 2 soft tacos?" "Yep, that's what I want." "Okay, cool. We'll have it ready for you." They would already know, because that's always what I would get when I was young. Because that's all I could afford, right? Because I remember those days where, you know, oh, I got a nickel and let me look under the couch and all the things, and okay, I got $1.50 and I got to put, you know, 75 cents into gas, and then another 75 cents I can put into a burrito or something, have something to eat. I feel I've Sama and nothing helped me. I know. You know what helps you? You. You are the ultimate problem solver for you. Don't give your power over the doctors. Of course, you have some doctors. I have a couple doctors that are trying to help me. Those are the ones you got to find. Those are the ones who actually are trying to help you and that are helping you make progress. But for me, my doctors were useless. Most of them, they were just, you know, taking my money and they were taking me in wrong directions. I was like, you know what? This is a problem I can solve. It's just a health problem that I need to work on. And it's been going great. Been going great. Noah says, "I notice I'm not in the bottom stream tutorial." Yes, I was updating that today. I did not get to update that, but I did update something very cool later on for you, Noah, at the end of the stream in about another hour and 15 minutes or so, or hour and 20 minutes. So I did update that. I will update that tomorrow. Was working on it. As you know, I worked 6 hours today on that video, and then I hung out with my team for 3 hours earlier, and then, of course, I'm hanging out with you guys for another 5 hours. So that's like a 20-hour day for me. Plus, also I had to, you know, hang out with my kids and wife earlier than that. So it's about a 20-hour day for me today. So I'll keep going. But of course, when I'm doing something though, like when I'm working on a video or whatever, I do have to take breaks. I do have to take breaks and lay down and that kind of stuff because I get real dizzy when I'm working on stuff. So, you know, that's why it takes so long, one. And also, I try not to push myself too far. If I get too dizzy on the stream, I will probably cut out early. But I'm okay for right now. I'm okay. I'm not doing anything that's making me too dizzy. I'm not. So the funny thing about games for me is they're very relaxing, which helps my condition, right? It helps my condition as opposed to hurts it. Artillery smoke grenade. Put that in there. Let's see. I should put that smoke grenade in the first one. That's what I'm going to do. Don't I have one? I already have it in the first one. Even in the first one, the smoke grenades are annoying. All right. What else we got here? I think that's it. I think we just sorted everything. We're just waiting for the corn to sort at this point. Radiated blood got knocked out of there. All right, let's look for anything else that fell out of there. We better save because that's working pretty good now. That's working pretty sweet. So we learned that combat armor and any other type of armor will sort, or the base armor from the Commonwealth will sort based on the armor you put in there. So if you put just the normal combat armor left arm, say, it will actually take the normal combat armor, the sturdy version of it, and the heavy version of it, and sort it for you automatically, which is awesome. which is exactly how you want it to work. Now, the stuff in Far Harbor doesn't quite work as well. That heavy and normal trapper armor had to be sorted separate, which is fine. And you can see we've got a whole bunch of robot armor sorted out here, even the stuff that's modded, which is cool. We've got all this for sale armor. This for sale armor. Stop doing that. Not doing that. Okay. All this for sale armor, which I'm going to eventually just turn around and sell to the vendors here. We've got all of our companion armors here that we're saving. All this combat armor that is saving, which is cool. And we got other food right here, for sale food. We got food we want to keep and stuff for sale. Again, look at all this stuff in here. We've got a massive amount of stuff in there. That's a lot of cash money. How many we got making more? Oh, we made some more. Look, see. Now I made some more 308 round. Now I didn't put any junk in the workbench, right? So those other 308 rounds, those other components that came into here, were by the people who are collecting it, scavenging it, and putting it in the workbench. So they scavenged it. It came through. It got sorted into the ammo maker and went in there because they're finding stuff for me too. And the second they find some more copper, is what it looks like in here. Yeah, you need some copper. The second they find some more copper, it's going to come in there and sort through there and then end up making me more ammo over time. So I get like free resources. Free resources there.
Watch my back.
All right, what do we got? Mole rat meat flying out of there. So again, we were looking to see up top there. Anything else falling off of there? I don't see anything. Hoppity hoppity hop hop. Oh wait, let's power armor. Did the power armor all sort? Oh, I think it did. Well, at least all the T60 sorted. All right, so now we want to do one more final check, which is at the very end here. What did not sort? Well, obviously, we're going to have some of the apparel that didn't sort. Do I have any apparel on me? No. Okay, so we're going to take all the apparel and fix its sorting. Some of it didn't sort, right? So let's go ahead and fix all the apparel that didn't sort. Oh, and some T51 didn't sort either. Okay, now anything that didn't sort... Oh, and that brain fungus. Grab that. Oh, and bottle caps, too. Bottle caps at the end. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take any armor that we have left over, any armor that didn't sort, and automatically put it in here to sort in the future. So T51, put that in there. All right. And then we're going to go back here. Well, we got to label all these. Armor. This is the armor we want to keep. This is food. Listen to it go. Listen to it go. Okay. So this is ammo for sale, food. This is food for sale. This is armor. And this is armor for sale. Yes. Right? Yes, this is armor for sale. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Hey, Dewdrop, what's up, man? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Kismet, I wonder tomorrow, can I play with you guys if you play Star Wars, if you play on the Republic side? Exactly, Assassin. Come and play, man. Come and hang out with us anytime you want, man. Feel free. Come on. We'll go and we'll run some heroics. We'll run some flashpoints. We'll play some noob characters. We've been working on that dark and light thing. It's a lot of fun. Welcome back, Barum. Kids, what else are you going to do tonight? I'm going to try to sneak in, if we have enough time. I'm going to try to sneak in some of the Mechanist quests. I've been wanting to play it and kind of catch up on that. I've not played it on this playthrough. I want to kind of start firing my way through those so I can get that going. All right, so for sale. Maybe we could just do, I got an idea. Instead of putting for sale, we're going to put two combination of things. Right? So we're going to say, like I said, we're going to say loot, and this is loot armor, right? Armor, yeah.
Damn rain. Hope it doesn't rust out my suit again.
Paladin dance. He's so funny. So loot armor. So AKA for sale armor, right? And then this here is just more armor. We're going to just actually put armor on here again. This time, let's see. Let's put ingredients. Oh, ingredients. We know that one. Ingredients. We can put that way down here. Oh, that's a component. Whoop. A little bit of corn coming over there. Again, if it's starting to get too much, you definitely want to slow it down. I'll slow it down at some point here. Okay, so armor, loot. We got armor here. And I think this one, actually, I'm going to custom write robo armor on it. And definitely, if you're going to do something like this that is full of complexity, or at least somewhat complexity, not that complex. I like to keep it as simple as possible. Because, you know, if I make this big complex thing, it's going to work just exactly the same as if I make this very just straight line, because the most simplest objects are the ones that typically work the best, because you don't have all the complexity that you have to deal with. Okay, robo armor. And then this one, of course, is going to be power armor. Oops, power armor. Now, we haven't done bottles yet. I haven't forgotten. I know some of you are going, hey, what about your bottles, Kismet? I have not forgotten. Oh, I'm actually out. I don't have enough steel. I don't have enough steel on me. I've got probably 8 trillion steel in this box right here. There's some lead. Whole bunch of lead. Now you got to watch out, by the way, for these dumbbells, the big dumbbells. Those you should actually break down to their base component to run them through. Now, by the way, eventually, when I have got enough caps and I've got all of my purifiers going, I can just break this stuff down to its base component and put it through there to sort too. I don't even have to send it through as this big bulky thing, right? I can just break it down, at least a bunch of it down into its base components. All right, so we need to grab some steel out of here. Let's grab some stuff that is steel. There we go, some blow torches. There we go. So I need this steel so I can make these labels. That's what the steel is. All right. Wow, I got a whole bunch of conditions on me that I need to work on too. So, armor. Surprised there's not a thing that says power armor. Right? And eventually I'm going to go in, of course, and make, you know, set up all the power armor suits and all of that cool stuff as well. Oh, need more. More steel. More steel. Another thing I wish you could do here in the thing is just hit S. If I hit S on the keyboard, it goes down to S in the list, right? Like every other computer by nowadays. Right? So you can just scroll all the way to S instead of having to scroll down, because there's a lot of stuff to scroll through. And here's another reason why I want the workbench sorter, is to sort all this stuff out so I don't have to scroll through this and find bottles, right? Imagine having to scroll through that every time you want to find some bottles. It's just really, really tedious. There's 900 steel right there in shipments. That ought to be enough. That ought to be enough.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
All right.
All we gotta do is offer.
And this feels like the night went by in about 5 minutes. That's when you know you're doing what you love to do, when it goes by so quickly. It goes by in like 5 minutes. You're like, dang. Man, I wish I had another 5 hours. There we go. So we're going to try to get in the Mechanist there, Compton. I love to play with y'all, but I only have an Xbox 30 and not a gaming computer. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Pizza King. Maybe one day I'll get me a console again. You guys want to know my last console? Some of you already know. Some of you already know what my last console is. Let me see if I can find it here. There it is. My last console was the Sega Genesis back in the day. Great little console. They're losing more corn. Doesn't matter. Corn and resources that they're collecting, I'm going to have just an absolute unlimited amount of it, because it's just going to just keep pulling it out. Look, even I keep taking it out. They keep putting it in. Oh, look. They found some steel. Do that steel. Do some more steel. They're on it. You know where the steel came from? It came from me getting the those shipments out of there. So it converted the shipments when I went to use them, and it converted them to steel, and that's why the steel's going down the conveyor now. Again, the longer the conveyor, the more chance of it to bunch up. Look at that. Look how it goes flying right there. You know why it goes flying right there? It's because there's something blocking it. There's something blocking it. Oh, that's what it is. Look. Ah, you little... It's that thing right there blocking it. Let's get over here on this side. Darn these little things blocking. The smoke grenade! Now, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that flying stuff? You know, all of these work nice, flat and easy. And then this goes flying. See that? Now here's how you fix it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the power off. By the way, you should have your stuff on a power switch so you can turn it off.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
It still has power.
You know, if you need anything proofread.
Okay, so it gets right here. This is the one that's kind of slowing it down. And then it goes flying right here. Let me pick up all this steel. Now this is my component sorter. Here's a trick. So you go in, you lift this up, and move it out of the way, like so. And then whatever was causing it to get junked up there, you hit tab, usually falls through into the ground. Usually. Alright? Now the component sorter, I find, I don't know if it goes a little bit slower than everything else, but I find that's usually where everything gets messed up. Alright, let's see if it's still doing that flying stuff. There we go. Not as bad. But the component sorter, I find, I don't know if it goes slower or it just gets messed up easier, or I just have it going too fast, which also could be it. It just goes a little bit slower. See, now it's doing 2 at a time, 4 at a time, and eventually it'll have, you know, just an absolute ton of stuff built up in there. But then again, if you have it going at a nice pace, look at that, all that other stuff it's doing. Look, see, it just put a whole bunch more stuff in there that I didn't have to collect. So it's just collecting materials for me like crazy. Tons and tons of materials. Now, of course, it does take over time to get all that stuff going, like we're doing now. Let's go ahead and fix our 4-cell loot armor right here. And we're going to put all this other stuff in here that we didn't get to do. Bathrobe, bowler hat, cage armor, chain dog thing. Anything that we have left in apparel, we're just going to put in here. Synth right arm, at least one of each thing, dog collar. One of each thing that made it through the... that's mine. Anything that made it through the thing all the way to the end, we want to put at least one of those in here. That I think we already have in there. And these are unique items. These right here eventually you just want to sell, but I don't know. I'm just going to put them in there anyway. Minuteman hat, Minuteman outfit, pirate, next tag, red leather trench coat. I think that's what's her face's. Yielding, so. Guys, I just put it in there for the sorter. As you can see, I have a massive amount of stuff to still sell. So. I guess I could cure myself and eat some food now, huh? Before I just, like, die. But hey, nice thing is we've sorted the food. Let's go over the hill here. Go look for some vegetable soup. Where's our food? Here it is right here with this big fluorescent sign on it. How easy is that? Alright, we're going to go down here. And oh, wait, the vegetable soup actually I put under loot because I use that a lot. I'll go over here. Vegetable soup. I'm just going to take it all. Take it all and then eat it all. Oh. There you go. Funny enough, still hungry after 25 vegetable soups. You'd think I wouldn't be hungry after that. Well, there we go. Finally caught up. I don't know, I just burn them all. I can make some more later.
Not many doctors around these days.
Hear me, bro?
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
I don't got my glasses on. I'm not looking cool without
Scrapes
my
and
glasses.
bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Sell the stuff? Absolutely, Speedball. That's why I set them up right next to my factory. That's right. Super smart, Speedball. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Turn around and sell it. I know this is unrelated to Fallout, but I got a new character in SWTOR to level 19 already. Treppy was in shock. That's what I told you, man. I'd like you're one of the fastest levelers on the team. I level pretty fast too when I get into the zone. When you get in the zone and you're just going from one thing to the next, I can go pretty fast. Do you have any plans to go to a gaming event? I would love to go to TwitchCon, which is in California at the Anaheim Convention Center. By the way, another side note, for those of you who already know my side note about Fallout 1, I actually did a 3D animation for the Anaheim Convention Center when it was being remodeled. They actually added that full front facade. It used to be a square building, by the way. And there was a smaller building, and they built it into the second largest convention center in the United States. So when they were building it up, they couldn't, obviously it was under construction, so no one knew what it was going to look like, and nobody, of course, was booking any events. So they came to me, and I made a whole 3D animation of what it was going to look like when it was finished, and then everybody could pre-book so that when it was done, they would already know what it looked like, and they could rent out the various rooms and see all the various rooms as well. It took me 6 months to do that animation, by the way. It took a lot of work. A lot of work. One of these days, I'll have to pull that out of there. By the way, people told me it was impossible at those times. Because other people tried it and said, it's impossible, you can't do it, it's too big, the computers can't handle it or whatever. And I said, oh yeah? I said, watch me go and do it. And that's what I did. Because I love it when people tell me I can't.
Beat up.
Oh, really?
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea.
It just means you can't do it. Doesn't mean I can't do it. When someone tells you it's impossible, you just think, well, maybe it's impossible for them, but not for you, right? Maybe you could do it.
Done.
Maybe you'll be the first one.
Was there anything else bothering you?
That's what's cool.
That was it.
Take better care of yourself.
Hey, don't be telling me what to do, bro. I don't take nothing from even that guy. Put my glasses back on. Boom. Okay, let's put this stuff back on the workbench and see if it's going to sort. Now, again, way over here, I can use... go ahead and put some stuff at the end here. I just forgot. I forgot to put some resin at the end. How we looking? Looking good. I think we can get some Mechanist quests in today. Let's go ahead and put Wazer Rifle on here. Wazer Rifle. Let's go ahead and put Power Armor. By the way, I'll be playing some music later if you guys are like, all right, Kismet, why aren't you playing any music today? Usually when I'm doing stuff and I'm very involved and I'm talking about what I'm doing, I typically don't play the music because it's hard for people to hear sometimes. It's hard for people to hear over that, but I will play some later as we wander around the wasteland. Power Armor! Awesome. Robo Armor. For sale armor. Companion Armor. For sale. Food. Food. Regular food. For sale ammo. Not for sale ammo. My ammo being made. And of course loot. Alright. So, we got that done. We want to... Oh, look! Look! It's making more ammo! Again, I have to put no resources in there. I put no junk in there. So the fact that they're making that ammo means that those robots in there are collecting them all. Now, for those of you who have not seen my mega scavenging area for all my robots, let's check it out. Look at them all in here. We've got all my delivery bots that I use the Kismet RDS or Kismet Robot Delivery System. I give them a bunch of stuff. They go and deliver it to different settlements so I don't have to. They can carry a ton of stuff. And then over here we've got 3 rows. Look at them all. Of course, we've got Paul right here, his robot. We've got BKB Gamer over there, his robot. Spike, we got Zombie, we got Big Wings, we got Casper, we got Cryptic King, Dolphin, Murak, and Jewish Fraternities, and of course Nick, hanging out in the corner. All sitting in here scavenging a massive amount of retail. Now, there is diminishing returns, especially if you leave the stuff in the workbench, but in this case, it's pulling it out of the workbench, so I'm getting the maximum use out of my guys there. Alright, so let's go ahead and put this in there. Now, we haven't done the junk yet. We're going to do that in a minute, and we're not going to do the weapons. But I'm going to go ahead and put all the rest of this stuff in here to see if it sorts. All the rest of this apparel. Oh, red. Oh, no, red trench coat. I want to keep that. And brain fungus. Mole rat meat. Oh, wait. Brain fungus, I think I need to sort. Maybe mole rat meat, too.
Not getting anywhere.
Put it on
no,
food.
They never no more. I'm playing the wild rover.
This is why you label it, because after a while you got a lot of stuff going, right? A lot of stuff going. Brain fungus, mole rat meat. Put that in there. Yep, there was none in there because it actually moved. All right, let's see if all that sorts properly now. And Artillery smoke grenade. How do I just keep magically getting these artillery smoke grenades? I keep putting them in there, keep coming back in my inventory. Keep popping in my inventory. Baba. Let's see. What's another thing? Bobby pins. That's something else I should probably add. I'm going to go ahead and add that just in case, I don't know, for some weird reason, some bobby pins show up in there. That's something I would want it to pull out. Put one in there just for safety's sake. And what else? So we're almost done with our mega sorter here. Thanks everybody for hanging in there. I hope you're having a great night tonight. I am just having a fantastic time. By the way, if you notice, oops, I just pulled it all out of there. If you notice, by the way, those shipments, when they're shipments, they actually just go as shipments. And then when you use them, it then all of a sudden turns into, oh, there's some more technical documents we can sort. They actually turn into steel when you actually use one. But otherwise, they stay as shipments. I've got 800 steel that is just set as shipments right now. And there's some actual steel. So the only other thing we need to do is mods. And mods is something I would want to go all the way through and then be able to put back in the workbench later. So that is not that hard. And let's make sure all this stuff is sorting down here now. Oh yeah, I hear it going. That should sort right there. Nope. If you don't sort, then you go into the sorter. Boom, boom. Power armor may be unique based on what level of power armor you have. It may not sort it. So I'm going to just keep throwing it in there until it starts sorting properly. And steel should go all the way through to the end. Again, look at all this stuff we got in here. Look at all this stuff. They are just working their little robot butts off because they work 24 hours a day. That's the great thing about robots as opposed to settlers. Settlers have to take a break and they go nap and all of that stuff. Where robots don't. They work just non-stop. Oh, there goes some more technical documents. Let's see if we can get those to sort. Where's our technical document sorter? I think it's right here, right? Where do we put them technical documents? Food? Nope. Where did we put that? Armor. Power armor. Hair dinging. Somewhere. I think I put it with ammo, right? Yes, ammo.
It's getting late. Should we bivouac out here or find a place to stay?
You talk about dance. Busy, bro. Red leather coat again. Give me that red leather coat. I'll put that red leather coat away before I forget again. Alright, let's put that away. Stop resorting that over and over again for no reason. Now I've got some kind of long-term storage up here. That stuff I'm not going to use. I'm just going to put it over here in this. This is like long-term unique items that I'm not going to even mess with. Alright, anything else? Just a ton of junk. Okay. Now I haven't forgotten the bottles. We are going to work on the bottles. Let's make sure we have enough time to do something else. But I think we're coming to the end here. Now what I'm going to do here is go into this metal box where I put all the junk. I'm going to go under junk and I'm going to try to find every bottle that I can. Okay, now it's got to have the word bottle on it. So I'm going to go ahead and grab an antifreeze bottle. I'm going to grab one of those. And then I'm going to go very slowly in the first time through here, looking for anything in here that I want to pull out and put somewhere else. Now there's a beer bottle. I can pull that out like so. There's a bourbon bottle. I'm only going to get one of each bottle, by the way, because I'm going to put it in the sorter. Brown bottle. Burgundy bottle. If I miss a bottle, feel free to tell me. Feel free to tell me. Hey, Keyblade Knight, thanks for hanging out. Do you plan on visiting Florida? I would love to meet you, real life bro. At some point, I plan to go into Disney, Disney down there. I've not been down there. By the way, I lived in Southern California so much. I've been to the regular Disneyland, the California Adventure over there and all of that. I've been there literally like 500-600 times. 500-600 times. I had an annual pass as a kid, which cost only about $100 back then. I went totally tons of time. Hey, Crowd Control, thanks for hanging out. Hey, it's your boy. Thanks for chilling out. What's up, Wolverine? I'm having awesome making the Kismet Mega Sorter. I am doing amazing tonight. I'm doing amazing. I'm wide awake for number one. And number two, we are just about done with the Mega Sorter. It has been a lot of fun. I could literally do this endlessly. I could do this endlessly. But we want to get this done here so that we're just going to let it do its thing while we're off doing some other stuff, doing some questing. So we want to do some of the Mechanist line tonight. I have already finished the Mechanist before in my previous playthrough, but I haven't even done really any of it or that much of it here in this playthrough. Right now I'm just looking for anything that says the word bottle on it. Anything that says the word bottle on it, I can take it and convert it into dirty water. There's a lab bottle. Grab one of those. Liquor bottle. I want to try to find every type of bottle I can find. Just take my time here. I'm going to grab one of each bottle. Nuka-Cola bottle is a good one. Now eventually we'll come back and we'll also do some other stuff for like making Gatling guns and all of those kind of things later on. But right now I'm just kind of building a Mega Sorter to do all of the hard work for me, which is going to basically sort the entire workbench, or at least the bulk of the workbench for me, so I don't ever have to sort it again. It's going to do basically the bulk of the work, 99% of the work. All right, bones. It's got to have the actual word bottle on it, I found. I find that works the best. Shot glass. A lot of stuff in here. Vodka bottle, there we go. Whiskey bottle. White bottle. Wine bottle. And there we go. All right. Now that I want to sort here in my loot, because what I'll do is I'll take that bottles out of there and I'll go and make dirty water out of that. So again, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to take all those bottles in there, put at least each one of those bottles in here. Bourbon bottle, brown bottle, bottles, a bit of other resources on me as well. Ale bottle, brew bottle, stout bottle, lab bottle, liquor bottle, Nuka-Cola, whiskey, white, wine. All right, any bottles that come through there, they will get grabbed. All right, that is awesome. Anything else in the workshop? Nope, the workshop has been completely sorted by the Mega Sorter. The Mega Sorter has completely sorted 11,000 weight worth of stuff out of the workbench and put it into all of these containers that you can see along the outside. We've got our power armor got sorted at the end. We got our robo armor. Any 4-cell armor that we're not, like leather and metal and Raiders junk, we're not going to do it. We're going to sell that. We've got our companion armor, like combat armor, that we can then give to our companions, and helmets and all sorts of cool stuff like that. We've got our stuff that's for sale. We've got our food that's being grabbed out of the workbench and pulling it and separating it from everything else so we can make our food. We've got a whole bunch of ammo that's just for sale here. We've got actually ammo being made for any of the components that come through. That is good for that. And then, of course, what I call my loot one, which sorts a lot of my stuff, like my purified water that I can take and sell, my Gatling lasers, machine gun ammo, or not machine gun, but smoke grenades, stem packs, rataways, different things that would clog up the sorter also get put into this first one here. So yes, works awesome. Works awesome. And when you get it the way you like it, Good time to save. Let's go ahead and save. Let's save. I've been having a blast with your guild and blast with Guild Wars 2. Starting to make my first legendary. Can't wait. Just so you know, it's your boy. I have played Guild Wars 2 since it launched, and I've made 0 legendaries. I've made 0. It's like one of those things, I'm going to get around to it eventually kind of things, right? That's what I will do. Starlight88, thank you so much for dropping the dragon. I'm crushing the follow button to become part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome.
Across the Commonwealth.
Hi, Santa Dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Now, if you do have a question or comment for me, make sure to go ahead and put my name in the chat. My name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. I know you're talking directly to me. And I'll be happy to respond to you. I am one of those interactive streamers. I actually talk to people who are in my chat. I know, crazy, huh? I mean, you go to all the other people and they're like this.
So much at night, isn't it?
And they're just playing their game and just totally oblivious to all you awesome people hanging out in the stream. I have a lot of amazing people hanging out in my stream all the time. Hey, Starlight, thanks for hanging out. All the time. There's a lot of cool people in here to talk with. Don't talk about them. You can talk with them. And you can go ahead and I'm talking about them. You can go in and just talk about games, hell, chill out, or not. You can just be a mysterious stranger, just chill out. Maybe you're eating dinner, or maybe you're working on your homework. Come in anytime you want. Come in and just chill out. We have a good time in here. We have a great time. All right. There we go. Okay, so we got the Mega Sorter going. Oh, man, I'm so jazzed for this Mega Sorter now. I'm like, we finally got it done, right? Took us about 5 days. Of course, we were working on other stuff, too. But we did get it done. And now that we know how to make it work, that's the cool part, right? Once you've kind of mastered how you make it work, is always the cool part. Now it is time for our junk. So the first thing I'm going to do is pull all the junk out of here. There's a lot of junk in there. And I'm going to work on the stuff that's probably too big to run it through here. Now, I think probably what we should do maybe is use some of these things to capture the stuff that's too big. So I'm going to try to, I think eventually I might move my loot one over and take the weapon one out of there. And then maybe change the weapon one to go a different way. And then do all the weapon stuff separate. Maybe build a whole nother side here, which is all the building stuff. And then all of the actual sorting stuff will be done on this side. And then all the components can go over there, right? I'll put all the components into one thing, and then at the very end, it'll pull it out of there, all the components, and then it will run it back through, and then it will sort it through all the various things that build it. That's my future ambitious plans. All right, but for right now, I'm going to use some of these as a backup plan, right? In case it comes out of there and then gets stuck, I want it to sort them right away. So I'm going to go ahead and use some of this junk, like these dumbbells I'm going to sort. That I'm going to sort out of there. I don't want anything that's too large. 80-pound curl bar. I mean, it does. I do lose 20 lead and 40 lead and all of that, but I don't care. I would rather it just not junk up my sorter, right? So let's look for anything else that's pretty big that might junk up the sorter, and we'll go along. Probably a good one is this globe, so forth. Anything that's kind of too large, I think those will run just fine. For anything that's just massive, it's going to just... Maybe that blood sack. I don't know. How big is the blood sack? That's a good question. Let's put the blood sack in there and see. Put one in there. How big is it? That's not too bad. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Again, now we're going to look for anything that's going to be really humongous and block the sorter. Now, when it comes to this ton of stuff... Oh, there we go. Good example would be brooms. Let's go ahead and sort brooms out of there at the very first sorter. Now, we're testing this ability to sort it at the very first sorter before it gets too far and starts to get messed up, right? So yeah, we're going to put a broom in there. There's one just regular broom. And again, I'll come back and fuddle with this more, but want to make sure there's nothing too big. It's going to get messed up. I'm going to slow it down here before we get too far. Now, it's a clean broom, which is different probably from the regular broom. Umbrella. Pull that out of there. Deathclaw hide. I have a feeling that's going to be big. Hand probably not so bad. Anything that's really big that's going to junk up this first one, we're just going to kind of sweep by it here first. See if we can find some. Oh, that's another one right there. Fishing rod. Try to capture it in this first one. Up, gnomes. Ha ha ha! Garden gnomes. I want to save those. Those are awesome. I want to sort those separate. Hide bundle. I don't know. Maybe small enough. Life preservers. Maybe those will be fine. Another broom. It's a mop. That one's a mop. Sort that one. Again, I'm just guessing at this point. I don't know of what this stuff is very big. Pelvis bones. I don't think those are very big. See what item? Because you can't really tell by this which item's really big. Plunger. Oops, I just put all the plungers in there. Pull all those out. I think plunger would be fine. Of course, we can also run it through, and whatever gets jammed in there, we could then fix it then. We're going to do that eventually. But I'm going to go ahead, and when I start this, I'm going to slow it down to the normal speed. Shovel's probably a good one. Do one of those. And anything I think is going to jam, I'm going to make sure it sorts in the very first one. The very first sorter. Another umbrella. Yeah, and I could also go through and, you know, sort paint cans. I could sort by certain stuff. Because paint cans you can go and you can use in Diamond City as well. I'm thinking what the other thing was. Caprice. Something Caprice. Let me go ahead and go out of there. Sort again. Go to junk. Like something Caprice that was causing it to get junked up before. Well, we just got to go for it. Let's just go for it. All right, here we go. Sort that stuff. And off it goes. Now, I'm not going to put my weapons in there. I do know those jam up. Of course, we could put the weapons in the very first one to try to keep it from jamming up. I'm also going to put all the mods in there and let those go all the way to the end. Look at those Protectron legs. I got 26 Protectron legs, just like you. All right. I think that's it. I think we're done. Weapons. These are my various weapons I'm going to sell. And off you go. All right, here we go. Nothing else in that metal box. Now again, when you put the vacuum hopper here, sometimes it does take a second or two for it to start going. So you don't want to, you know, assume that it's not working right away. You want to give it a minute and, you know, let it do its thing here. While it's doing that, I'm going to actually go save and go until the morning time so that we can sell some of the stuff to the vendor, some of these extra items that I have. Let's see. Kids, I've been watching you on my TV, but typing on my phone. There you go, Pizza King. That's a cool way to do it. That's what I do too, by the way. I watch people on my TV. What I'll do is I'll put it on my iPad, Twitch on my iPad, and then I'll send it up to my Apple TV to watch it, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Technical documents. Oh, the other thing I was going to do is slow it down. I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. Let's get over here and slow it back down. So the way you control the speed of the hopper and of the things is you basically go into hopper control and the output timer. So I'm going to set the output timer to 1. Like so. And then I'm going to go ahead and set the force to 1. Now it's not going to go as fast as it was, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be around. It's going to do it while I'm gone. Now, what could happen while we're gone, by the way, is it could just be jam up the whole entire thing. We come back and everything's all over the place, but
nature never ceases to amaze.
I think it'll be fine. All right, here it goes. see how it goes. We got a setting of 1 and 1. Oh, it's dinging. Oh yeah, because the lead goes in there for the thing there. So we're gonna put all the lead into where it's gonna make some ammo. There go our mods. Now our mods should go all the way through to the end because those we want to put back in the workbench. Everything we want to put back in the workbench should come all the way to the end. And you see we got steel and some storage there. And that's it. We done. I shouldn't have to do nothing. It should basically go on its own all the way to the end. Right? Do its own thing. Kind of looks like my power armor is just watching it, right? Power armor's like, hey, that's cool, Kismet. That's a cool sorter, man. All right, let's save that. Now that we've got that set to 1, we can go over and save here, and then talk to all my peeps.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee.
Actually, I just want all your caps, bro.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, so I'm going to show you how I make my money now, too.
Stim packs.
Hi there, Mr. Chaos. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Kiz, are you my daughter? Has my phone, so the stream is a bit delayed. How are you? Oh, how are you? I'm doing great, Starlight. I am doing awesome. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I'm doing awesome. As you can see, I've finished my mega sorter here, and now I'm going to get rid of some of this junk. Look, I got artillery smoke grenade on me again. Just can't get rid of those things. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and sell all this extra stuff. Watch how quickly. By the way, notice how he's got 1,305 caps down there. That's because I invested in the vendors. You only got to do it once at one of your settlements, and then all of your vendors in all of your settlements have a higher amount of caps. Though sometimes when they're close together, they actually have a shared caps between, say, the general vendor and the other general vendor. If you have a general vendor at Sanctuary and a general vendor at Red Rocket, they actually share the caps. So if you go and you buy out the caps at one, and you go to another one, it's already used up. So just a heads up on that too. Now I've got a whole bunch of stuff here to sell. Look at that, just in the stuff I had right there. Already too much. Too much. Let's back it up here. Combat knife 30. It's too much. Session machete. Let's go with that. Boom. Now I've also got a whole bunch of ammo to sell too, but I'm going to try to get rid of the guns first.
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
Now I also look at when I'm bartering with them to see if there's anything that I wanted to buy. Like I would look for, from that guy, I would look for like antibiotics and things like that. So you got a whole bunch of junk. You know what? I say we buy it all. I say we buy out every single thing. Buy out the entire bunch of peeps. I'm going to buy it all. Here we go. Now, I have enough cash to buy it over here, right? I've got 2,675, but I've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell to her. And I'm going to just start selling these artillery grenades. Start selling those suckers. So this is all that she has now. I bought out pretty much everything that she's got. And I'm going to go ahead and sell her all this extra stuff. I'm going to make sure that I don't accidentally sell something that I want to keep. Where'd my flare gun go? Did I accidentally sell my flare gun? I don't know what happened to my flare gun. I probably sold it again. I might have just sold it to that last vendor. Who knows? Into a laser rifle. Okay, now again, look. I've already gone past to what she can even afford. I'm going to back up. There we go. Yeah, speaking of that, let's go back and see if I just sold my flare rifle.
If you need fixing up,
if you sell your flare gun, by the way, you're just screwed. You just won't get it again.
Actually,
I think I might have sold it at some point. But, you know, I don't use it. Every time I try to use the flare gun, nobody ever comes. Nobody comes to save me. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. Let's just keep going.
I'm looking for trouble, I hope.
I'm always looking for trouble.
Looking for a
Tyrannic Z, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Oh, 308 round. I'll take that. What else you got? Good intentions. Legendary weapon. We'll see what the most expensive weapon she's got is. She's got, other than good intentions, I'm sure that's one's going to be one of the high ones. Recon. That's good. More fusion cores. I could buy a whole bunch of stuff there, but I just want to get rid of some of these weapons. I want some more caps. $272. Oh, pretty close, pretty close. Go ahead and take something back that is about 40, say, right here. And what else we got? Molotov cocktail. Close enough. Close enough. Mr. Chaos, thank you so much for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. By the way, if you guys noticed that I went from 90 caps now to nearly 5,000 caps.
You know what I call a good day?
Because I have
One
just
that ends
the
without
Mega
an empty
Sorter working
stomach.
behind me, and I while I'm doing this, by the way,
You
Mega
look
Sorter's
like
back
someone
there
that
working
needs
away,
a drink.
and I am
I've got
over
a few
here.
minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
Over here selling them all my stuff. So what are some of the stuff you actually want to buy from a vendor? I'm in the survival mode, by the way. The new survival mode is about 10 to 100 times harder than the regular survival mode. Things I want to buy, dirty water's a good one. Of course, squirrel bits are good. Let's see. I want to buy actually some melons if he had some, so I can sort those. And I don't think really anything else. Anything else right now. And you got some ammo, which I don't need. I don't need any of that. I just want to go ahead and sell some more of my stuff. Poisoners. Oop. That was way too much for him. Let's do some more assault rifles. 210 caps. I only need about 50. Yeah, close enough. You know, you don't have to be exact. I just get close enough. And because your vendors are so easily right here,
Clean fingernails.
Excuse me.
that what you
Step
want to
right
do is you
All
want
the clothing fit
to
to wear.
you want to sell to them every single chance
Sure.
you can get, right?
Let's take a look.
Let me
Now,
know
if
what
I
you like.
added 15 vendors, it doesn't mean that I'm going to have 15 more things, right? Because they'll share their pool of caps. So if I have 15 health people or 15 clinics, I buy from one clinic that I bought from all of the clinics, right? Or at least that's the way it usually works. All right, so what does this guy got? He is the our guy. I'm going to go ahead and buy some mechanic jumpsuits. Now, I was watching this lady that we raided the other day. Her name is Maz. Really nice lady, by the way. I really like her attitude. You know, she's in her 60s and so forth, and she's like, hey, gaming is for anybody. I'm going to do what I like to do. And I'm like, hey, I like this lady already. Just like 2 seconds into listening to her, I liked her already. So she had told me something I had never even tried before. That the mining helmets, you can actually modify those. And this is all credit to her, by the way. I did not know this. The mining helmets, you can change the color of them, and you can modify them in the workbench. I usually just sell them. I don't even look at them. I usually just sell them. So what I'm going to do is start buying mining helmets. I'm going to buy this one so I can sort it. But now I'm going to sort mining helmets separate, and I'm going to give them to some of my guys so they're walking around shining their helmets at night, which I think is a really cool thing. I saw her doing that. It was like, oh, that's a cool idea. I like cool ideas like that. And I give credit where credit is due. I did not know that. I never even bothered to even trying that with the mining helmets. I didn't even think that they would light up, and they do. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So no matter how much you've played, and I've played over 1,200 hours in the game, you can always learn something new, I find. Always learn something new. All right. Look at that. One thing I sold him, and he's already doesn't have enough to do it. Let's see. 180. That's going to be too much. Too much, but close enough. All right, cool. Now, look, that was just the weapons. That was just the weapons. I'm not counting all the ammo I have over here. Look at this ammo for sale. Look at this. Look at this ammo I got in here. Oh. If I add this up, look, there's 1,500, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Yeah, say about 5,000 ammo. Now, each of those ammos are not just worth 1, by the way. 38 round is worth 1, where some of these are actually worth 3, like the 45, 47. You've got, of course, fragment grenades, which are worth 50 each. You've got fragment mines. You've got gamma rounds, which is worth 10 each. So that's 126 times 10. Of course, it's half because you're selling it back to the ammo. And then, of course, mini nukes are worth 100, so there's 800 caps there. I mean, that is just literally thousands of caps. There's probably 10,000 caps worth of stuff there. And I haven't even sold all of the weapons yet. Okay? Now, here's a little workaround, by the way. Because I have this stuff's for sale, I can just put these weapons in here. So the next time I want to sell, they'll just be right here, and I can just grab them, turn around, and sell them right there. You just put it at the container at the end instead of trying to sort them through the workbench. All right. And that's it. I think we're almost underburdened. Look at those. Still sorting it. Keep on sorting, bro.
Weather's clear.
Oh, here comes
That's
some lamps.
something at least.
Oh, and there goes the oh, look, it's making some ammo. Oh, how I love you when you make me some ammo. Here they come. Yes, make me some ammo. See, all the lamps are coming through, and all the lamps have tons of stuff. I'm just going to have a bazillion tons of ammo in there. So excited. I'm so excited. All right. And what do we just pick up here? Picked up a whole bunch more stuff, so we're going to hit T to drop all that in the workbench. We're going to take our other stuff here. Oh, that mining helmet I wanted to keep. Let's get that mining helmet so we can sort that mining helmet with the armor that we want to keep.
We should make good time
Food.
when the weather gets clear.
Ammo, armor. This is for the armor that I'm saving for my people. And now, instead of accidentally selling those mining helmets, it will automatically take them and sort them in a separate thing. Super cool. Super cool. All right, what else I got? That's it. That is it. Now, oh, dirty water, I want to sort that too. Let me go ahead and sort. Actually, you want to sort it there? Let's sort it down here. Let's sort it down here in food. Now, dirty water is one of those things that you don't want to keep in the workbench, especially early on, because you know what they're going to do? They're going to drink it. That's right. They're going to drink all your rare dirty water, and you will not have any left to actually make any food, which is what they were doing to me. That's how I learned how. That's why that does that. So you got to watch out for that as well. Now, we put a whole bunch of bottles in here. Uh-oh. Giddy up, Buttercup. Get him out of there. And that one we need to watch out for. All right, let's go ahead and put him here in the first one, just in case. Put him right here and see if he'll sort through that first one. I seriously doubt it, but worth a shot.
My eyes on sweet Molly.
Hey, Longfellow, you're creeping me out, buddy. Creeping me out. Okay, so we got that going. We sold all the stuff to the vendors. We now have about 7,000 caps. Oh, we need to make my other vendor. That's what it was. That's what I'm doing down here at the end. Get Dog Meat's house before he gets back in there. What's up, buddy? What's up, my little puppy dog? Puppy dog. Okay. And there's one last one. I think it was the armor. Was it armor? Yeah, weapons. Yeah, I think it was armor. Armor's usually the last one I do. So whoever really buys armor, maybe early in the game, you might buy armor from the vendor. But usually not. Usually not. Okay, now I need to have one of my companions here, or one of my robots, be my provisioner. And that robot is going to be a very lucky robot. So I'm going to have to replace my provisioner. I think I'm going to put Lord Winter on it. What do you think, Lord Winter? I'll put you on it. Put you on supply. Your guy on supply line. Now I need to find my my provisioner. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and do this. Show you a little trick. So you hit the bell, and everyone's going to start walking over. And I got like a trillion robots in there, so it's going to take them a while to get over here, especially since some of the robots can't actually get out of that area. I'm going to go ahead and put a little chair down right over here. And actually, I should probably back away a little bit over here. While they're making their way here, I'm going to sit in this chair. And it's going to be like a magic trick. You ready? The Kismet magic trick. How did I do that? Well, I sat in the chair for an hour, or you can sleep for an hour, and then it will just zoom to the bell.
Weather's clear.
And then I'm going to go ahead and hit the bell again so they all don't run off. And I'm going to try to find my provisioner. Now, I noticed my provisioner was a guy.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at it.
I think it might have been some guy that looked like this guy. Of course, you got to get away from them because they want to talk to you. I've got to find a guy who is my provisioner. That guy's the here guy. That guy's the other guy. Yes, I got 5 out of my 6 people that I need. He's assigned to weapons. Now, I've tried to put robots in there. There he is right there. What's up, bro? Got him. Now, I've tried to put robots in the trading areas. It doesn't work for me. They said they fixed it. It's not fixed for me. You can't put companions in there. They don't work in the trade centers. Now, you can find unique companions and put them in there. But this guy I need to take and I need to put him in the armor one. Now the reason why I need to do that is because I only have 6 actual settlers, 6 actual human settlers here. And all my other ones are robots. And I can't send any more human settlers here that will actually work in the trade thing and work. So that's why I had to get rid of my provisioner. Though I have most of my resources here anyway. But it's good to find it. I'm going to go ahead and find your guy, Lord Winter. And you can actually put robots as your provisioners, which is cool. Oh, I know how to find it. Watch this. Watch this easy move. If you ever want to find a robot and you got a whole bunch of them, I'm going to show you an easy way to do it. I'm going to go in and make a robot workbench. I'm going to put it way down here, out of the way. It's going to let us. Come on. Can I put it down? Right there. Just go to your robot workbench, act like you're crafting, and just find the person you want to find, like in this case, Lord Winter. And there we go. And since you're going to be my bot, I'm going to go ahead and change you around a little bit here. Let's go ahead and give you, first we're going to start with the torso. I always start with the torso, by the way. And let's say, put you into an Assaultron. And we're going to give you the ability, make you cool. Let's give you vault-tec stuff. I'll give you the vault-tec set. That's always a cool one. And deals energy damage to nearby enemies. Increased damage resistance. Heals all nearby allies outside of combat. That's a good one. I don't want him to actually aggro everything around, so that's why I don't use Tesla coils. I'm going to say resistant. Let's say resistant. Alright, and then we're going to do legs. And of course, we're going to go to Assaultron legs. Go back to the head now. And let's do a cool sentry head. I don't know, I like the sentry one better because it actually shines red light. I think that's cool. Cancel. Cancel. Oh, factory armor, that's fine. Factory armor. Again, we'll go back to torso. That one's good. Left arm. Alright. We're going to give him a big, bulky sentry arm. And then we're going to go ahead and put left arm. Claw. We're going to really gear you up. I give you left-hand Gatling laser gun. Stable. I say we go Gatling laser. Gatling laser. That hand. And then the right arm. Let's see. I love building robots, by the way. The missile launcher. Minigun. Flamer, gamma gun. Sniper rifle. Hunting laser, nail gun. Oh, so much to choose from. Notice how I don't have any melee weapons. I don't have a lot of this unlocked because I haven't done the automatron yet. In my previous playthrough, I unlocked all of this. Yeah, double Gatlins. Let's do double Gatlins. Okay. Voice. Go ahead and give you Sentry voice because it's cool. We're giving you the upgrade. You're going to be my provisioner. Left arm armor. I'll give my sentry right arm. Nope, I didn't. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm building a provisioner bot. This is Lord Winter's bot here that I'm working on. Don't worry, everybody. I know everyone's like, hey, Lord Winter gets a new bot. Don't worry. I'll upgrade you guys eventually. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go with the hydraulic frame. Don't worry, I'll upgrade all your bots eventually. Vault-tec. That's cool. Take there. And we'll take again. Oh, that's a cool looking bot. Voice and paint. Let's see. Oh, make you my ninja. I'm gonna put you in black. I'm gonna make you my ninja provisioner. Alright, cool. That is awesome. Oh yeah. You're ready to roll. Fly line. Oh, where am I sending you to? That's probably a good idea to find out that first, huh? Alright, I'm sending you to the castle. I think it'll be easy to spot now. Fly line. And off to the castle. Come on. Try it again. There we go. Sometimes it takes a few times to kick in. Okay. He's off and running. Got our supply lines. Okay, good. What do you think of that, Lord Winter? Is that awesome or what? Is that awesome or what? Keyboard's messing up. Hey, Shonef, what's up, man? Bobatron, thanks for hanging out in the stream. This game is adult, but Kiz is PG-13. There you go. Kiz, you got an army. Yes, I do. They're all named after my followers here on the stream, which is awesome. I got early ticket to go see the new Ghostbusters movie. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That movie looks terrible. I don't know. I hope it's good. You know, you hope those kind of movies are going to be good. But, oh, it looks terrible. Kismet, do you think I can get an upgrade on my robot? I knew it, Noah. I knew you were going to be asking me. You certainly can, buddy. I'm definitely going to be updating them. You want to be a robo? Eventually, Pizza King. But right now, because it takes so much aluminum, as you saw there, I am not going to upgrade any further bots. Just that one, because he's my sentry bot. Look at him. He's going to go walk in the water now. Because he's going to be a provisioner. So I wanted to go ahead and upgrade him all the way up. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Let's save after all of that. Look at it still going. Woohoo! Do your thing, do your thing. Sort my stuff. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, so we did a whole bunch of stuff. And by the way, the only way you can save in the new survival mode, which I know a lot of you know, is through sleeping in the bed. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab some of this various ammo out of here. Actually, I can just grab it all. Grab it all out of there. And I'm going to go down here and watch how quickly that I get this guy's catch. Now, by the way, his name never changes from Provisioner. Once he goes Provisioner, he never goes back. I always thought it was interesting that they didn't just make their names change based on what they were doing. Like this person would be, you know, the armor guy, right? Armorist or armorer, right? Just make it, instead of Provisioner, it'd be Armorer. And then you change the name of the other person to whatever, right? If you can change his name to Provisioner, why can't you change his name to Armorer or to whatever? Maybe that's too hard to program in there. I don't know. That's what I think. Oh, metal helmet. We'll take that. So what are some good things? Of course, metal helmets. Anything that's a helmet is good. Let's see. Potash metal helmets is good. Those are good for my settlers. I can actually mod those. Wrap around goggles. Now you see me start to buy stuff that I want and sell all the stuff that I don't. Which, of course, how I roll. Now, this guy's got 929 caps. Watch how quickly this goes. See that? Look, that was just from the stuff that is just that. Just that I already got. He owes me more caps than what I just sent him. So now I gotta back up here. Get my knuckles back. Get my fragment mined. Maybe I can sell those knuckles again. Nope. Too many. Too many. I don't mind if it goes a little bit over. But if it goes too much over, you know, like 100 over, then it's too much. Okay, boom. That was it. I basically sold just the bare minimum I could there, and now I've still got a ton of weapons and so forth to sell, which you can see all that stuff there. I'm going to put it back in here, my for sale stuff. And that I'm going to put in the workbench. And where's that ammo? Ammo. Put all this ammo back in there. Look at all that ammo. Just a whole lot. Now, I could go through, of course, and have done this originally and sorted this stuff out of the workbench. It just takes so long to sort stuff out of the workbench when you can just have it sorted for you automatically while you're off doing something else, which is what we're going to do right now. Gonna have about 15 minutes, but we're going to give it a try. By the way, my mod's about 15 minutes till the end of the stream. I hope you guys have someone ready for me, because we're going to share some love in here. We're going to share some Kismet love here in about 15 minutes. We're going to share the love. All right, so let's go ahead and see if we can catch up with some of these Mechanist quests. Where did I leave off? I got to remember which one is the Mechanist quest. That's the hard part. Let's see. The glowing sea, what Adam requires. That's the heretic. I don't even remember which one was the. Which one? Investigate General Atomics. I think that might be it, right? I think that's the first Mechanist quest. Yeah, General Atomics. All right, now we got to find my buddy Ada, who is chilling out in here. Chillaxin. Ada, where you at? Ada.
Ada?
Pleasure to see you again, sir.
Ada.
Are you ready to depart?
Let's get moving.
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to
Now I
traveling
gotta find
with
out
you.
if I have a companion with me.
I've
I think
never
it's Piper
lost
hanging out with me,
anyone
right? Nope.
This
No
failure is
companion.
new to me.
Come on, Ada. Let's make sure you don't got nothing on you.
This unit is ready to serve.
I know, Kidney Killer. Thanks for letting me know. I gotta fix your bot again, too. Trying to talk to Ada. Okay, Ada, let's get out of here. Or Ada, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Did you ever fix the wood? No,
Had a
no, I
chill in
didn't.
my bones.
Again, like I said earlier in the stream, it crashed on me, so I just left it in there. I'm not going to fuddle with it right now. I'm just going to get out of there. Now, I just create like random places, by the way, for me to just save and things like that. I just throw them out anywhere in the settlement just to make it more convenient so I don't have to run all the way back. I'm going to do that right now. Just put a bed right here so I can save whenever I'm down here fuddling around. Save for about an hour. And get my power armor here in a second.
Hey.
I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving with Ada with a ton of stuff on her. Okay.
Sir?
Now I've got some mods on me and stuff like that. I'm going to go ahead and get all that stuff off of me. I'm going to let the workbench do its job while I'm not around. And we're going to try to at least get one of these quests done before the end of the stream. I'm going to put all these mods in here. And now I'm going to gear up for going on the road. Going on the road, right? So I'm going to go over here. And now that it's already sorted all my stuff for me, I can go and I can grab some stuff out of here. So I want to go ahead and take my antibiotics. I want to go ahead and take a few of my fusion cores here so I don't run out of fusion cores. Probably my, at least the one that's really high, 97 fusion core. There we go. And then I'm going to grab a couple of these. Grab a couple of those. Stimulants. Let's get some Rad-X. Again, I grab a couple of these because I don't use Rad-X and Rad-Away anymore because, or that much, because what happens is they make you really thirsty all the time, which is a bummer. Now, I guess we can take some purified water, I guess, just to make it more convenient. Now, Ada is going to be carrying most of the stuff here, so I don't have to carry most of it, so I'm going to go ahead and just get going here. Now, some of the other things I want to, of course, take with me is my food. So now I can go over to food, and I can say, okay, what do I got already set up? Let's go ahead and see if we've got anything cooked. There's some grilled Radstad. Let's see what else. We got poached angler. That's always a good one. And oh, I didn't want to take the Murloc meat. That I want to cook eventually. So this stuff I'll eventually take out of here and cook all of this stuff. But I'm just going to grab the stuff I've already cooked from before. And I think I should be fine. Yep. I'm good. Now before I go, of course,
I
I
can patch
gotta
you up if you need it.
get rid of
For
this
a small
darn
fee, of course.
thing on me. There I
Yeah.
go.
Take a look at me.
Tell me your symptoms.
Kismet, when are you streaming again? Says Mr. Chaos. I'll be streaming tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream every night on Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday, Wednesday. If you'd like to know my schedule, it is down below, as well as you're going to see the schedule at the end of the stream here in just a minute. Where the music, man? I'm about to do it right now, Pizza King. There is a list with many names waiting over the name robots. He has over 50 robots he's found, and not immortal like Settlement Driver. He stopped making them. Yeah, I got to find a way to protect them. Otherwise, I'm making all these robots and they die. And I don't like to make anything that on your guys' name that is going to die, because then it literally
Hurting all
that
over,
is
Doc.
hundreds
Scrapes
and
and bruises,
hundreds of
but
aluminum,
sure.
which is just so much resources that it's like it makes it not worth it, right? It makes it tedious versus fun.
Now, was
right?
there anything else?
They
wrong?
are your companions, the robots, so they should not die. They should be downed, which is fine, but they should not die. They should not be destroyed. If nothing else, you should be able to scrap them for all the resources back, or at least the parts, and then remake them if you have to. But I think they should not. They should just be downed and shouldn't be insta-killed. That's what I think.
No, we're done.
Because
Off you go,
when you do something like that, it makes the game tedious. When you do something like, okay, they get downed, or if you do something like you make it where you have to do water and you have to sleep and you have to do food, that's more fun. If you do something like I hit harder and they hit harder, that's
Not
fun.
many doctors around.
But when
these
you
days.
add tedium
Let me
to a
take a look
game,
at you.
that's when the harder modes are not fun, when you add that tedium. And really, they've done a great job. That's the only thing I would say that is more of a tedium change than in the new survival mode. I really love everything they've done in the new survival mode, except that one thing about robots. Ada's going to the bar. Look at that. Ada's like, hey, I'm going to get some booze before we go. I'm going to get boozed up. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep for 8 hours. Guess why I'm sleeping for 8 hours? So I can get that lover's embrace. Let's go ahead and show some of that love in here. Where's my love at? I'd like to also pass on some love to all of you guys for all the awesomeness hanging out in the stream, pressing that follow button, and chilling out with me tonight. All right, you ready, Ada? Ada. I call her Ada, but Ada is her actual name. Let's go get the power armor. Woo! All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Now, I'm not leaving yet. We got a few more minutes. I'm going to try to get one quest done before I go. Don't worry, we're still going to chill out. We're going to let it do its thing. Now, the first question you're going to say is, Kismet, why is everything red? Well, that's because my helmet that I have on my power armor, you can modify it in the workbench so that you can have the targeting HUD. The targeting HUD is the single greatest thing because you can see where all the bad people are and all the targets that you can shoot are at any time, which is so cool. Yeah, I can see Paladin Dance way over there and smack them from way over here. So zombies aren't going to be sneaking on me too often. Sometimes they'll sneak up on me. All right, then let's go ahead and before we get too far, let's go ahead and have some purified water just to try to get us going here. And let's have some roasted meat. Luke Pearson, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Let's show Luke lots of love in the chat, everybody. Let's go ahead and eat some more roasted Murloc meat. All right, we're good. No conditions, no nothing. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and check out where this quest is. We're going to get a quest done today. We're going to at least get one done. Oh, weird thing. Okay, we got to go to the factory right here. That's okay. We're going to travel in style. We're not going to do none of this walking stuff because we've got the vertibird signal grenades, and I've actually got it equipped so I don't blow myself up with my own fusion core. So we're going to go ahead and call ourselves in a vertibird, and we're going to go ahead and take off down here to this current quest that we have. Investigate the General Atomics Factory. What we got up here? We've got another one up here. It says talk to Ellie. There's this talk to Ellie one. Talk to Ellie. Turn that one off. All right, where's our vertibird? It's raining. It's raining. Hey, Nicholas, thanks for hanging out on the stream. Great to see you, man. And we got Dimitri hanging out. Will you make one with my name as well? I will eventually. I will let everybody know when I'm going to do that. I still have everybody who is on that list. I know Lonely Sin. That's right. We've got over 100 viewers right now. I have been close to 200 before. which is pretty awesome. I appreciate everything. And you guys have made me #1 right now in Fallout. I don't know. Maybe we should stream a little extra long? Maybe? For you guys? What do you guys think? You think I should go another hour? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Hey, Kismet, come on. Let's mega stream. Let's do it. Let me know in the chat. Let's see if we go a little bit longer. Let's go a little bit longer. It's what I call a mega stream when I go beyond my normal time. Usually about an hour or two beyond my normal time. Just for you guys. Just for hanging out in the stream and being so awesome. You guys let me know. Throw it in the chat. If enough people say it in the chat, there's 100 people in here right now. You want me to keep going? Put it in the chat. All right. So all we're going to do is we're going to fly up here now. I haven't gotten that yet, so I'm going to go ahead and just fly to the castle here.
Glad to have
and
you
then we'll go
aboard,
up
sir.
to the castle over there. Check it out.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Paul says, no, I got to sleep. Let's go another hour for the people. Let's go, man. All right, you think extra hour? All right, I think we're going to go extra hour, man. We're going to go extra hour. We're going to do it. Thank you, Luke Pearson. You know, one of the funny things that I like to do on my stream, hey, PC Quest, thanks for hanging out in the stream. And, of course, we got Shownuff, what's up? Deadpool. One of the things I like to do on my stream is, what I do is I watch other streams, and anything that happens to me while I'm watching a stream, I learn from other people's mistakes. That's how I learn so much stuff, right? Well, put me right inside of the thing there, bro. That was a bad landing spot. So what I do is I learn from other people's mistakes. And one of those things that I really don't like is when you come into the stream, and you just happen to come into the stream at the very second that the person is leaving, right? So if I do notice that you have just come into the stream, I actually will stream longer. Just so, if you come into the stream at the very end, say, oh, Kismet, I just got here. I'll hang out for an extra 5-10 minutes just for you. But that's the way I roll. That's the way I roll. Okay, well, we got to save here, though, before we go too far. Hanging out with all my buddies here at the castle. You can see I've got just a basic build here. Eventually, I will come back and work on all this. Now, in the new survival mode, you do burn a lot of resources, which you take for granted in the other modes because you can quick travel from place to place. But here you can't. Here you're just constantly in the shortage of resources all the time. Because you can't just go somewhere, grab everything, put it in the workbench, go somewhere, grab everything, put it in the workbench, which just is so fast to do that. Here you can't do that. Even if you got the vertibird, you still have to travel in the vertibird. You still have to walk to a certain degree from place to place. And that's what we're going to do right now. Hopefully, I brought enough ammo. It does look like I have enough. We'll see. And I got my Gatling laser on me. I do. And I've got my stuff going. I always check my weapons first before I get going too crazy. Any bad guys over there? I don't see any. Let's get out there. Let's get out there in the road. Let's play some music. Let's do this. Kerblanc. I got a Kerblanc song. That's someone requesting a song. If you do request a song with your points, by the way, let me know. And oh, we got your song request done. That Kerblanc is that thing. All right. Let's do this. Of course, I got to find the right song first. It's always the last song. The last song. Come on. I'll find it. There it is. Let's get it going on in here, everybody. We're going to do a mega stream tonight. We're going to go an extra hour. And we're going to get on the ground here, do a little bit of the Mechanist quests using my new Mega Sorter. I'm not doing nothing. Back there, it is sorting my workbench. I don't have to even be around. I don't have to do nothing. I just show up, collect all the quarters from the arcade game, and get on out of there. Oh, I see some bad guys over there. Oh, it's time to shoot some stuff. You ready? Ada, come on. Quit fooling around over there. I'd give you a jetpack, but you wouldn't even use it.
somewhere! You can't hide forever! Can't escape me!
Later, bro. Oh, you think you're all Mr. Smart over here, huh? Stick your head out of there again. Overseer's Guardian for the win, bro. Oh, this guy's tough. Well, stick your head out of there. I'm wise to your little grenade deal. Wise to your little grenade deal, bro. Legendary. Oh, taking too much damage. Come on, Ada, get over here. What are you doing taking a nap over there? Where's my companions when I need them? Already damaged my armor. There's 2 legendaries up here.
Get him!
Somebody blew up. Oh, headshot. 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 That's 1 dead super mutant. And it's still over there napping. Let's do this. Who's that awesome person who dropped the Dragon Hammer? PC Quest, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's do this. Bad guys, there's where you're hiding. You little sneaky. Not sneaky enough. Really? Come on. Time for some run and gun. Not good in survival mode. Really? 3 shots dead.
That takes care of that.
There's my buddy. Hey, oh, get away from here. Car's gonna blow up. Run. I'm gonna jetpack the heck out of there. All right. Let's go ahead and drink up some of that purified water that we brought. Get some of that roasted murloc meat. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go look for our loot, Ada.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Well, if you had been over here earlier, I wouldn't have got so wailed on. I'm not going to totally super loot, but I'm going to loot a little bit. I'm going to loot a little bit. Come on. I know you're a container. Doesn't want to let me get. Doesn't want to let me get it. Oh well. I don't leave nothing behind. Usually I call it super looting, where you go through and you loot everything. Loot it all. Why leave it behind? You've got to take it with you, especially mobs that you kill. Now these containers, you don't necessarily have to clear all of these. I sweep them when I go by. So there was 1 legendary there. I thought I had 2 legendaries. Where'd those legendaries go? Where did them legendaries go? They must have fell. Where's my legendary loot? Alright, that's my bad. Aha! There we go. Wounding shotgun. Carrying too much. Ada!
Hey.
Yes.
Wait there.
No problem.
Nope.
Come on.
I'll get it.
Alright, let's go ahead and give her all this stuff. Carry that heavy stuff. I don't want to carry it. That's why you got a job. Your job is to carry my heavy stuff.
Done.
Let's go! More stuff to shoot! Oh, and look at you guys building up them Kismet caps, chilling out in the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. You are earning Kismet caps right now while you're hanging out in the stream. All right, who else are we going to take out? Now, by the way, I'm in survival mode, so the only way to save is to find a bed. That's what survival mode is. The great search for a bed. All right, here's the factory right here. I say we sweep the outside first. Look for any bad guys. Anybody else think that was a robot at first? The airport over there? I thought that was a robot at first. Went far away from the fog. Right? Come on, Ada. Nothing in here. Can't get in that way. Probably a bunch of stem packs and whatnot in those boats. Just gonna clear the perimeter first. Grab that as I'm going by. Typically, this is the way I do stuff. Is I clear the perimeter first. Now we're ready to go. Oh, little Linda Carter. Let's do it. Come on, buddy. Let's do it. Let's see if there's some stuff we can shoot. What do you do with Kiz Caps? You can use them to, for right now, you can go ahead and request songs if you get enough of them. And eventually, you'll be able to win stuff on the stream. Just keep hanging out. And eventually, I'll be giving stuff away. I think so, too. You know what? Hey, Adam, you go first.
For you?
Take a look.
I'll take care of it.
Sounds good. You know where I'll be? I'll be right here. Oh! One from behind. Sneaky little bugger. Sneaky! TKS Games, thanks for hanging out in the stream! Thanks for dropping the dragon hammer, crushing the follow button. Really? 3 shots and I missed. Line of sight, baby. Oh, he incinerated me. Ow. Incinerated me. We're going to be doing that all over again. That's why I saved at the castle, by the way. We're going to be doing that again. And that is my first death of the night. Now watch right below me here. I got my death counter. That's right. I have died now 84 times. Now again, this ain't no easy mode. This is the hardest mode in the game, the new survival mode. It is pretty tough. Let's do it. Rip! Hear about the new patch for Fallout related to saving. If you have a closed game, it'll do an autosave. I don't know. Is the dispatch for the next patch coming out? I don't know. I have not heard of that. What's the quest? I'm doing the Mechanist quest right now, which is basically run over here and shoot a whole bunch of robots. That's why I've got Ada with me. We're going to go shoot some robots. Of course, we got to go kill these super mutants again. Again, you can't save. You can't just quick save. The quick save is disabled, and so is the regular save. So you got to save in a bed as you go along. Oh, here we go. Hey, it's Rock Lobster Streams. Hey, what's up? What's up? Thanks for hanging out. Something done blown up. Time for some jetpack action. Let's do it. I'll see you guys over there. Payback. Now's when I should have brought my artillery smoke grenade. Wonder if I still got one on me. That would be awesome if I still had one on me. I probably don't. Yeah, see, when you need an artillery smoke grenade, that's when you don't have one on you. Uh-oh. Back from behind. Let's do it. Run and gun, baby! Eat Overseer's Guardian. No one shoots my robot and lives. What you got? Yeah, take your stuff. And your ammo. Ready, Ada? Let's do this. I'm doing great. I hope you're having a great night. We are doing a mega stream tonight. We're going to go longer than normal. Watch this headshot. Come on, baby. Stop for a second. Oh, forget stopping. I'm just going to shoot you in the head anyway while you're moving. Headshot while he's moving. Come on. I got plenty of time. Wait for you. Comes that legendary. Yep, there's that legendary.
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding.
Stick your head out of there. Take you out first. Then this guy's turn. Headshot. Who needs no scopes? I don't need no stinking scopes. Someone else is shooting me. I can sense it. Blow up the car! Boom! Yeah, I'm just not gonna let you shoot me up there, bro. Take care of your little buddy here first. Once your buddy's dead, now I'm gonna kill you. Line of sight, sucker. Was line of sight. Uh-oh. I hear you somewhere. Come on. I hear you somewhere. I hear him beeping somewhere. Aha! Got you this time, sucker. Oh, lucked out. Lucked out. Should have brought that artillery. Doing a lot worse than I did last time. It's kind of better hidden this time. That's still not going to save him. Just going to shoot you right in the butt. Got him right in the butt. He died.
Hey, you disappear!
See you over there, hound. Bye, you little sucker. Get out of here. Any day, Ada. Any day. Feel free. Feel free. I'm only 100 kids caps away from a song request. There you go. Cool. Be the man that's coming home to you. What do you think? We should risk it? I say we go for it. Fortune favors the bold.
Wherever you are, no more hiding for.
No more hiding for you, bro. You're gonna give me a headshot, because I'm gonna critical you, boy! Really? A critical headshot and he didn't die?
Are unstoppable.
Oh, come on. I got robbed. Hashtag Kismet got robbed. Get back over here with your little mini nuke. This guy's good at hiding. Little baby, quit hiding over there. That's it. I'm just going to blow you up for annoying me. Come here. I gotta hit that nuke. Come on. There we go. That's good. Problem solved. Alright. Give me some nuclear material. Somebody else somewhere. Yep. Dog. That dog. Give me that legendary loot again. This time I'm probably going to try to find... Oh, that was even better than before. Rated pistol. Assault rifle. Eh. We'll just skip all this stuff this time. The end of the world. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are my loyalty caps or loyalty points here in the stream. The more you hang out in the stream, the more caps you can make. You can make song requests. Eventually I'll be having giveaways as well. We need to find... Oh, look at this guy. Thinks he's all Mr. Sneaky. What's the deal with my shooting today? Come on. What's the deal with my shooting today? Oh, well, hi there, guys. Bye there, guys. Ghoul versus Overseer Guardian. Overseer's Guardian wins every time. Look at how bad tactics you guys are. Look at you run straight at me. You all run through the same area. That's some bad battle tactics. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. A trigger right there. There's a trigger right there. Come over here. Can't disarm it, which is a bummer. Which is a bummer. I wonder what Ada's doing. I wonder if she's like having a coffee break somewhere. Alright, well, we gotta discover it. What's the deal? Oh, I'm overburdened. That's what the deal is. I'm overburdened. Have some water. Let's have some water. Okay, this time we're going to look for a bed, so we're going to have to do that again. Where was there beds around here? I sworn we found a bed somewhere. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, I'll find it. Gotta be a bed here somewhere. So, the new survival mode is the Great Search for Beds. So there we go. You're welcome, Mr. Chaos. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I know, where's DJ Chewy, huh? That's just an awesome name. DJ Chewy. Free bottle caps, bro. So, I didn't even look in this thing. Was there even bed up here? Let's find out. Oh, there's that hound. Oh, bugger. If I had a companion, man, this would be way easier, huh? Anything goes. Maybe over there. What's up, bro? Stop making that noise. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. No. Nope. More bottle caps. I don't even look at the stuff anymore. I just pick it all up. Anything else? Oh, still something. Still something around here. Oh, scared me. I thought that was a guy there. Cowboy Boyer, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Let's make sure to show them lots of love in the chat. Oh, a little chest over here. We're going to skip the chest. We're going to skip all this. Just going to loot a little bit of it. Man, I wish I had a companion. That'd be awesome. Wonder if she's damaged over there. Why she's not following me. Let's drop some of this stuff. Let's drop some of this stuff into here. Get underburdened. Check on Ada here. She should have jumped to me by now. I might have missed it where she jumped back. Oh, she's still over there. Yep. Ah, that's what it was.
With my repairs is
She needed to be repaired. Well, that was good. Of course, I could go back to the castle and save. That would be too easy. That'd be too easy. What's the adventure in that? Let's look in these containers here. Maybe we can find a place to save in these containers. Anything goes. What about right in here? Nope. Barrels. Barrels in there. I'd love to scrap all them barrels. Give me some resources. Give me some resources. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my laser rifle out. Hey, Billy. Really? Superman in it. So my laser rifle. Let's do it. Got nobody to shoot. I know what to shoot. If you got nobody to shoot, blow up all the cars. There's where you are, little doggy. Gotcha! Oh, you see that shot? Oh, wait. Another level up. Let's do it. Get that endurance up. I'm like, bam. I'm about to go back to the castle. There's no place to save. All right, double back to the castle. Let's do it. I don't want to. But we'll do it. Here we go. Am I going to make it? Am I going to make it? It's going to be close. Gonna be close. I'm doing pretty good though. Oh, nope. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Oh, oh yeah. That was awesome. Come on, that was elite right there. That was skills and a whole lot of luck. Let's burn some fusion cores. Let's run for it. I'm like, bam. Oh wait, I can repair my armor while I'm here. Let's do that. Oh, I don't think I built a thing here. Well, let's build one. Wait, no, I did. In here where we saved.
Huh?
Oh, maybe that was in my other playthrough. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget. Let's go ahead and hit the thing, too, while we're at it. Decontamination there. Ah. So much nicer. All right, let's repair our armor while we're here. If we're going to do this, we might as well do this all out. Boom. Boom. Get out of my power armor. Repair my power armor. No, I don't want to do that one. Craft. Do it. Repair. And let's re-equip that. Anything else repaired? We're good. Get out of there. Let's get going. All right, let's try this again. Oh, speaking of that, why am I sleeping in sleeping bags? I could be making a nice bed. Oh. Let's just go ahead and sleep for 8 hours. So we get our full 8 hours of rest, because the second I go across that thing again, it's going to say, hey, guess what? You're tired. So while I'm here, I might as well save and get my full 8 hours of sleep.
Get back to Diamond City one of these days.
And I'm out of here. And I'm well rested. I'm going to get that bonus XP now.
Huh?
I can patch you up.
Hey, Mike Harper, we're chilling out. We're going for a bit of a bonus mega stream here. We're doing a little bit of the Mechanist quest, which the dude owned me bad just a minute ago. But we're going to go for another shot here. We took out those super mutants again, and I had to come all the way back here to the castle to save. I couldn't find a bed. I have a feeling there's one around here. I could have sworn we had like a little place where we could sleep here, because I had actually found them all along the way. I think it's up a little bit and then more around. But oh well. We're good. Is it just me, or does kids look like Bob Ornerick from Breaking Bad? So, you know, yeah, some people say that to me. I don't know, I don't watch that show. I know of the show, but I don't really watch it, so. All right, now we got to get in the zone here. Got to get in the zone. This is going to be super hard. Got to stay line of sight. Got to watch out for the people coming from the other direction. This will be the first time I've done this in the new survival mode, by the way. These robots get really tough in the new survival mode. Come on, Ada. Or Ada, or whatever. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Get in the zone. I'm out of strawberries. That's what my problem is.
What can I do for you?
Make them come to us.
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Nice job.
Enemies over here.
There you go, Ada. Get them.
I'm on the target again.
Can't hit him. Can't hit him. He's shooting him. Honk! Get me once, my bad. Get me twice, double my bad. Punks, come on. Who else wants some? You guys want some of this? I got plenty of bullets. Actually, I got one bullet left. I got one bullet left. I better reload. Come on, Adam.
Is there something
I didn't
can
bring
help you
20
with,
kits
sir?
here for no reason. Made out of money. I'm gonna come back and loot all this later. Right now I'm in the zone. Bones. Come on, Ada. Let's do this. 15 tons. What do you get? Every day over and deeper in debt. Like that, Lonely Sin. You gotta get in the zone. You gotta talk some smack. That's how you get in that zone. Expert lock. Come on. Hit that lock.
Nice.
Of course I gotta get out of my power armor. I expect nothing less. I can't go 1,000, 2 1,000. I've already read this before, but I'm going to let you guys watch it. Do it back on video on demand. If you want to pause it, 1,000, 2 1,000. There you go. No. I get in my power armor. I'm in trouble now. Someone's shooting me while I'm getting in my power armor.
Can you see them, sir?
See, if it had not thought I was doing the terminal, I would have lived. Ugh, I hate it when that kind of stuff kills you. That's a kind of a bogus death. Bogus death, but I will count it as a death here. Let's upgrade the death counter. That's 2 deaths now. I was doing good there too. Doing good.
You work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
If you need fixing up, one wheel. Rip. Hey, Sweden! Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. If you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. It's right here below me there. Go ahead and put that in the chat. Oh my soul. All right, we're out of here. I'm just gonna try to go for it. Let's just go for it. Oh, I used up all my action points. Used up all my action points. Not good. Not good. Can't get back up that way. Yeah, well, I guess we're walking underwater. Can't go that way. You know what they need? They need one of those little water things. The water jet ones. Those will shoot you out of the water. Guys ever seen those on the lake? They got like a jet ski just running around with them. I may die in this water here. Got no slope I can walk up here. Come on. There was a slope here I could get up. Yeah, right here. All I gotta do is break out of the water. Nope, gonna drown to death. That's why I need that perk. In this moment right now, I could breathe underwater. There we go. Get all radiated now. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Hey everybody! Hey Angelo, thanks for hanging out in the stream. How much harder survival mode compared to normal mode? About 10 to 100 times harder. Right at him.
How may I be of service?
Time for some Akbar in here. This time I'm old. Get him, Ada! Dang, these guys are tough. Wow, of course I got all legendaries. Behind, Ada! Behind! Uh-oh. Shoot in the leg.
If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to comply.
Yep, kill some robots. That's what I need. Alright. And that's a locked door. Gotta go this way. For dinner. That. Oh, sentry torso. Am I overburdened? No. Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Now this is tough because you can't save. So every time I die, I have to come back and do it. So if I can't find a bed along the way, I basically can't save. I have to do the whole instance without saving. We'll come back and super loot all this later. We're just on a mission to kill. Now, Mr. Whoever shot me last time, where you at? Gonna get you this time. Come on, Aiden. Went that way, went this way. Double back. Let's double back. Got him through the shot, through the window. Awesome shot. What's up, dead guy? Oh, headshot! Sneak attack! Yeah, it's probably the guy that got me last time, too. Come on, Ada. We got more stuff to shoot. I'm in the zone now. Freezing shielded gauze rifle. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's an awesome weapon. Do I really want to carry it?
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Actually, I want you to carry
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Carry all this stuff. Oh, was there a bed up there? No, there's no bed. There, kit. New mods, too. This is why you want to do these, so you get the new mods along the way for all your robots. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the Kismet luck for you. I didn't have to. I just randomly press the first 4. So I push the first 4, and then I get out of there. I push the last 4, and then I try the middle. I don't even bother doing it the normal way anymore. I just guess. Open door. Come on. You're ready, Ada.
Enemies over here.
Good job, Ada. Hey, Ada.
Hey.
What can I do?
Not saying that I'm chicken or anything, but
over there.
Go in there and check out and see what's up there.
Position.
No problem.
Go Feel free to take forever, though.
Get him.
I got him. Thanks for your help. She walks really slow. Go.
Head over there. Go there.
I'll take care of it.
Let her get shot out. Kismet luck. There you go. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, everybody. Now we're getting into it now. This is actually really tough in the new survival mode. Up there. Okay, now notice I've got Ada or whatever already queued. I've got her so I can set that when that thing comes into view.
Drop him.
Targets in range.
Go get him. I'll be over here. Actually, I'll be up here.
I'll cover you, sir. They're gone.
If I don't find you, my minions will.
Ada, you're totally in my way. I'm just saying. You're totally in my way. I'm trying to shoot. I'm going up.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, I gathered that. Oh, I think I can hit him from out here. That's right. Oh, pfft. Ada! Thought that was a bad robot. Thought that was a bad robot. Shoot my own robot. I hate when they jump out like that. But my bad. Fiske! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. As you can see, we're getting into some mischief here. Get battered clipboard. I take the free caps. I come back for all that stuff later. We'll super loot that maybe later tonight. Right now, we're on a mission to shoot stuff. I'm going up. How about you, Ada? I'm going up. Emperor Chrysler, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's make sure to show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Now, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, I hit his arm. He stuck his arm out of there and I shot it. Ha ha ha. That's what you get. That's what you get, sticking your arm out of there. I'm trying to find a place to save in here, but it ain't looking good. I'm gonna find you. I know you're down there. I think I don't know you're down there. Go get him, Ada. Ah.
We may have an enemy nearby. Powering down weapons, sir.
There you go. Good job. Mechanist device. Oh, look what we found. New mods. I think that's it. I think we did it. Third time's a charm.
Over here.
I'll take care of it.
But just in case, we're going to be on the lookout. Taking the workbench? Nope. I think that's a completed. Now we're going to super loot on our way out. Super loot. Forgot what I was even here for. Apparently I'm here to get the mechanist device.
Standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Already getting radiated. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to check all the stuff there. Something in there, I can't get it. Something in there and I can't get it. I don't like that. That's funny, I got that guy from outside. Open the doors. I got loot to get. So yeah, we're running long. We're doing a bit of a mega stream. What? Come on. Still haven't gotten it? Let's open them doors. Open them doors. So thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. What we're doing tonight is we were doing some mega building. We built a mega sorter earlier today. And it basically is back at the back at my settlement. It is currently sorting all of my stuff from my workbench. I don't even need to be around. I'm busy. I got stuff to do. I don't have time to sit around and sort my workbench. That's why I've got the DLC to take care of that. All the contraptions DLC. It's going to go ahead and sort all my stuff for me. So I don't have to do that. And I'm going to go ahead and grab some more stuff while I'm at it. So I got more resources for my settlements. And I'm going to take everything. I'm going to take every last thing in here. I call it super looting. So what you do is you grab everything. And of course, you can give it to your companion. You can also use a container like this. And you put a whole bunch of stuff in there when you get overburdened. And you put all of it in there. Put as much as you can in there. And then go around, collect a whole bunch more stuff, put it in there. Just keep putting stuff into these toolboxes or basically containers. And once you get them all in there, then you grab everything. And if you can, quick travel. You can quick travel out of here with the strong back perk. But if you can't quick travel, what you do is you save right before you leave. Unless you're in survival mode like me where you can't save. So everything I'm doing right now, if I die, I'm going to have to do it again. So if you can save, you want to save. And then go from there.
Watch your footing, sir. Buildings like this can be quite dangerous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're running around being a little cautious. Back up here again. Making sure nobody pops up, tries to shoot us in the face. Or we can get back to the castle and turn all this in. We already looked. I don't know. I don't know. Fusion cores. Every time I hear that noise, I hear the fusion cores. And she's got a quest. Talk to her in a second. I think we already got over here, right? Nope. Well, basically, I'm going to super loot this instance. We're going to try to make it back to the castle.
Nice.
Hopefully, we make it there without dying. That would be awesome. And then from there, oh, that's a weird container. And we make it back to there, and then we will save and go from there. I'm out of here. We already looted that. Oh, almost forgot that. My wigwam. I feel like I'm looting the same stuff over and over. That's just because I came in here before. Something in there. Yellow fedora. Can't leave without that. I think we're going to have enough time. I think we're going to have just enough time.
That's it.
6 a.m. here? Yes, it's 5:49 a.m. for me. By the way, if you want to know what time it is for me, you can just type !Kiz time. K-I-S-T-I-M-E, no space. It will actually show you what time it is for me. Of course, I do have a timer at the bottom of the screen, which might be a little bit too small for you guys to see, but you can actually see what time it is, my local time down there. I might make it bigger at some point. I might. Alright, we got all of that. Get out of here. Ada! What's up? Thanks for being extremely not useful. Of course, you did kill that last guy, so I do appreciate that. Oops. Give me all of that loot. Again, I leave nothing behind. What's going to happen is this instance is going to reset, and you're going to lose out on all this stuff if you don't take it with you. Now, some of the stuff will stay. Some of the stuff in containers and whatnot, you can always come back and get later. But all the stuff on the actual mobs that you killed, on all the NPCs, that stuff will be lost. We want to make sure to get all of this and all the stuff on the NPCs while we're at it. Might as well just take it all. Now, I've got the strong back perk, which is going to give me the advantage of being able to walk around without taking... back here. Basically going to give me the advantage of not taking any overburden damage. Because in new survival mode, you actually take damage when you're overburdened. Also, your legs get broken which is incredibly deadly, by the way. Which is incredibly deadly when a whole bunch of mobs are after you.
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your functionality is up to our high standards. We must run a few tests before returning you to your caregiving duties.
Oh, yeah.
Now, please, proceed into the
Got this
first
whole
test.
sub part here. Got this whole sub area. More to loot.
First, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your high
Totally ignoring
child.
everything she's saying and just taking everything.
Little Timmy has
I'm ignoring everything
valuable
she's saying.
place while playing catch in the house.
Actually,
The vase was a
go ahead
family
and
heirloom,
reload.
and it is
Oh,
quite
reload.
irreplaceable. Please punish the child
Reload.
accordingly.
And then I'm going to have one of my Rad-X's, or Radaways, and I'm going to drink the rest of my water. What that? I'm going to eat some food. There we go.
Fantastic. The
That's how you
appropriate
get her
punishment
done.
was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment. And please remember,
Looking for bed.
corporal
Looking for a bed.
punishment is strictly forbidden unless
No
the
moss
user
bed in here.
enables it in your configuration
If
mode.
I find a bed, I'm styling because I can save. I don't have to do all that again.
A proper mismanning unit must be able to identify the needs of
Oh.
our charges.
Nope.
Please assess the state of the
By the way, if I
child
die,
and fulfill its needs.
this is when it gives you that feeling, right? That really scary feeling. Because at any moment, for whatever reason, if I die, I'm doing all of that again. Test baby. Okay. That's creepy. That's all sorts of creepy. Requires terminal. Let's do it. Do each room challenge? Nah, I ain't got enough time. I'll do it another time. I don't think I've actually ever done the room challenges. I usually just run through here, loot everything, and get out of here. Not enough time. I'll come back another day. Yeah, I gotta do the room
Jackson
challenge.
assured I was well built for travel.
If I can get
His
in there, I think.
modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Yeah, come back later. Alright, let's get out of here, Ada. We only got so much time. Try not to get blown up while we're at it.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Oh, I'm not going to. I don't think you've been traveling with me enough lately. I don't leave anything behind. How'd that Med-X do for you? Did it help you? Certainly not. Ada, you're in the way to... Oh, yeah. Get that loot. Now, why am I looting so much? Why don't I just run out of here and leave all the loot? Well, because every loot is another bottle cap that goes toward my settlements.
Hey.
And Ada has a massive potential to carry lots and lots of stuff for me. Well, I'm going to give her a whole bunch of stuff to carry, and I'm going to be not overburdened. Hopefully, we'll see. Going to be close. Keep going.
Be happy to help if I can.
Cool, carry that stuff. Alright, let's not forget all our awesome mods that we need to take with us. Ooh, got new Century stuff at the workbench. So the new survival mode is pretty tough, as you can see there. Even I've played 1,200 hours and still a little bit of tough. Came in some bad positions there too, which is not good. Now I've already played through the Mechanist storyline all the way through before. Oh, there was something legendary. So I would suggest never to give up. Just keep at it. Keep trying different tactics. Don't try the same tactic over and over again. That is going to drive you insane if you do that. You want to try different tactics? No, I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Try different tactics as you go along. If your first tactic is not working. Like, I'll slightly change my tactics up as I go along. I can see if any of this metal actually I can pick up. Oh, that I can pick up. You hiding in the corner? Yeah, some Nuka-Cola. Oh, bottles worth more than gold. Give me all that goodies. I don't know if there's anything in there worthwhile. I don't think so. I don't even know if you can get in there. Well, look at you hiding back here with a whole bunch of goodies. Look at you with all your goodies back here in the corner. Alright, I think I'm gonna call that done. Call that done for that level. We already went up here and looted all of this. Let's make sure we got all the robots. Oh yeah. That guy. I'll leave that screwdriver behind. Oh yeah, the metal right there. Yeah, don't want to forget the metal. On the way out. Whole bunch of this metal along here. A Nuka-Cola bottle. Alright. Oh, wow, I missed it all. I missed it all, yet still. Okay, that little baby thing is creeping me out. I'm out of here. Let's go, Ada. We got our loot. We got our quest done. We heading for the exit. Yep. I said super looting. No spoilers. Something in the water. Let's get a shortcut across here. Fucking all night long. 60-minute man. Minute man. Let's burn some fusion cores. Let's do it. All night long. Go running along and I get blown up on a mine or something. That would suck. You're running back and you're like, oh, I'm about to make it. Run. Ah, that's kind of a wimpy kill box there. We made it. Hey, look. There's Lord Winter over there. His robot. 60-minute man. Go to sleep for those 8 hours. And we did it! Yes! Awesome! So that is either use the materials in your super looting or sell it even for caps as it all adds up. Exactly. See, all that adds up because I do a lot of settlement building and I build up those settlements and then those settlements start making me money back.
Hi,
so the point is you grab all those materials, you invest them in your settlements, either you sell all the excess goods or keep all the junk. Down a little bit. And then you build up your settlements and then your settlements are making you the most money. I make 100,000 bottle caps every few days in games once I have my settlements built up. I totally think it's worth it. But of course, it's your game. You can play however you want. Of course, I don't use third-party mods. I don't cheat. I don't shortcut. I don't glitch in any way. And I just do it totally legit. That's how I like to play. Now, I could swim my way over there without my power armor, but I would rather fly in style. Here it comes. I'm going to return back to my mega build at Spectacle Island. Oh, me and Ada can talk more.
Hey.
Yes, sir? Did you retrieve something from that robot?
I did. Strange device.
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Solid plan.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Sounds good. Good. Where you land it? Excuse me. Look out. Out of my way. Look out. Around near the left somewhere. Hey, that's a weird place to park, but hey. Wherever you want to park. Good by me. Let's do it. Let's do it! Canadian fever and got me down. Let's do it!
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Let's do it! Looking like a boss.
Your weapon is locked and
Looking
loaded.
like a boss.
Good hunting.
Yeah. I just said super looting yet, Ameridade. I did say super looting. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Angelo. You are new in the vault. Oh, lagging out stuff.
Stand by for landing.
Lagging out. All right. Back over here to the Mega Sorter. And we're going to go ahead and wrap up here. All right. You guys got me somebody to share the Kismet love with yet? Let's try somebody new, by the way. Try somebody new if we can. Find somebody. Here's the Mega Sorter. It's just sitting here doing its job. How I love it to do its job. Keep doing your job. Sort all my stuff for me. I don't have to sort nothing. So it's sorting all my loot there, my components here to make some more ammo for me. It's sorting all my armor. It's sorting everything in one long row. Even my power armor, by the way. It is sorting it all right down the line here. And we can go right over here. We can get it, whatever we have for sale. We've got food. We've got ammo. We've got loot down there. We can just grab it right out of there after it's sorted and sell it right to the vendor. Or we can take it out, like, say, the companion armor here. We can take it out and we can give it to our companions as well. All right, so now we got to go to the workbench and install that.
Got a chill in my bones. Won't come out. Too many nights out sleeping.
Well, you're not in the fog anymore, man. You're in, like, sunny Spectacle Island. Beautiful here. Beautiful here. Oh, tank shield bleeping. Did you play Fallout 3 or before? I played Fallout 1 like a lot when it first came out. And I played a little bit of Fallout 2 and 3, though I haven't played them all the way through. I was very busy with my team. I have a team that I've led and founded 14 years ago. We've been together all 14 years. We've had over 800 members. Typically, we're off playing MMOs. But occasionally, the right game comes along, like Fallout 4, and then we'll kind of rope me into playing it, which is this one. Okay, so we got to find in all my... Look at how many robots I have, by the way. A ton of them. There she is, Ada. There we go. And we need the head. Where is it? I can't remember what it is.
There's a wealth of technology. Just waiting to be discovered.
Specialty item, I thought. Let's talk to her now.
Hey,
Yes.
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Let's do this.
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Oh, that's right. I'd talk to her again first. Okay. Gotta talk to her and then talk to her again. That's tricky. It's tricky. There it is. Special mods. Alright. Thought there was a special mod up there. Now, I've already played again. I've already played through all the way through Automatron. I've already done all of this stuff before. I've played over 1,200 hours in the game. So, by the way, no backseat gaming, no giving spoilers, even though I've already done it before. Maybe some of the people in the chat have not done it before.
Heads up.
So just
Yes,
no
sir.
spoilers, guys. Let's talk.
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been
You're in a
detected
vault?
and
No, that
software
wasn't
is
a vault.
updating.
That was the robot area.
And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Good start.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
The in-boss is going to be tough on this one. He's all happy. Look at him smile. He's like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's right. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Good. Let's
Like all
get
happy about
started.
it.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Oh, yeah, Muds. Old school. Old school stuff. Yeah, one of the very first adventure games was on a thing called CompuServe, and it was very much like a Mud like that. It was called Adventure.
Give me a
way
laser
back in the
rifle
day.
and my power armor. and
You
I'll
could never
take on the
finish that
world.
game, though, on CompuServe. You know why? Because they only give you so much time to be logged in, because only one person could be logged in at a time, or only like a couple people. So you'd log in, and you would never finish it. You would go north, north, west, west, east, west, west, give the bird the thing, and northwest, north, northwest. We could never finish it, because it would basically, like, you'd have, like, 2 hours you could be on, and then it would kick you off. It sucked.
Watch
So
my
eventually I
back,
got that game
I'll watch
on
yours.
cassette tape back in the day, by the way. I got it on cassette tape and finally finished it. Okay. We got that squared away. We got the next thing. Let's go ahead and save. Sorting that wood. This wood is in here. Scrolling down. A lot of scrolling. $34.78. I'm actually just gonna pull that out of there.
Carrying on that weight is simply...
I don't want it to get stuck at the end again. Just in case. I don't want all my wood to be caught up in there, right? I'll put all that in here just as a backup.
slowing you down.
Put all the rest of that in there. Let's talk to Ada.
Heads up.
Okay, we're going to wrap up some stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and get all the stuff from Ada. I'm going to go ahead and put it all on the workbench. Now again, if you're going to notice, I'm going to go ahead and just put everything in there, and it's going to do all the sorting for me. So I'm going to take all this extra ammo, and it's going to sort it all out in this big mega sorter here, and put it wherever it should go. Yep. And all these weapons in there. See if anything that's too big. Probably assault rifle is not a good idea. Pull the assault rifle out. Assault rifle. Metal chest piece, fedora. There we go. And there it goes. Sort that stuff. Sort it.
Weather's clear. That's something at least.
That's true. Your weather's nice and clear. All right, we're going to go ahead and save. And I think we're going to call it right there. I'm going to go ahead and pause that music. Shadowbane says, Kismet, are you going to do retro play of Fallout Tactics? It's one of the strategy-based games I really like, with a pretty unique option of either RTS or TPS. I don't know, Fallout Tactics. Let me add that to my list of stuff that I may eventually play. Let me put that in my notes. Oh, I hear it dinging. That means it's working away on it. Man, I got a giant list of stuff to play. Giant list of stuff, but that's good. I won't run out of games to play. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over here to thank you. Boom. Oh. My audio is going to play. Nope. Not playing. Hold on. Why is my audio not playing? Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Regains me. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Question the follow button and becoming part of the Kismet team here. 1 second, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and beat that walking. And I'm going to find out why it has no sound. That's not good. That is not good. That one has sound. That one has sound. Why is it not doing sound? There's the question. Let's try it again. Relink it. Maybe I can't hear the sound. Maybe you guys can hear the sound and I can't hear it. That's probably what it is. All right, I'd like to go ahead and say thank you to my legendary supporters. Yes, there it goes. Thank you so much to Misfit Jim, legendary. Thanks to Action 2.0 for the legendary support. And, of course, big thanks to Supersize My Peanuts. And, of course, my other legendary, Kidney Killer 71. Thanks so much for that legendary support. And we've got Anglopsum, one of my longest running members, a member of the guild for 14 years. And I'd like to also say big thanks to my Patreons and my subs. By the way, I did reach my goal in Patreon. Thanks so much to Noah, my legendary supporter, as well as Grandpa Plays. Thank you so much for that Patreon support. And, of course, my longtime member, Wink. Thank you so much for subbing. And, of course, Daggereth. Thank you so much also for that awesome support as well. And I'd also like to say thanks to the Doc Croc and my longtime and such a wonderful lady, Otellis. Thank you so much for that support as well. And I can't say thanks without saying thanks to my mods, Sister Wolf and Ameridave. Make sure to show them respect every time. They are the best mods on Twitch. Now, the next thing I'm going to tell you is my schedule. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Eastern Time. So if you'd like to know if I'm on, you can also check my Twitter to do that as well. You can tell when I'm going to be on from there. Sometimes I do bonus stream. Now, what we're going to do now, before we go, don't leave the stream yet, is we're going to do a Kismet raid. We're going to go ahead and share the love. We're going to pay it forward to another streamer. Hopefully, we've got somebody ready that we can go ahead and bomb here. So we're going to go ahead and bomb somebody and get this going on.